Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Alright, here we are. We're on Dead by Daylight. I'm not excited for this, I'll be honest. I've played a little bit off stream, I will admit, and we are in Iridescent 4. This is genuinely, I have never made it, like, past Silver on Dead by Daylight Killer. So the fact that we're here on Eerie 4 as a killer just goes to show, if you play the game, you'll learn. So, I'm worried about the queue times. Another late night stream. I'll be fully transparent with the sort of non-existent audience. I'm going through a bit of a rough patch at the minute, so I kind of hoped, doing a little stream might, it might take the edge off a little bit. So, yeah, we're gonna play as Nurse. I don't see any reason why I shouldn't play as Nurse. I have a lot of cakes on her, so that's kind of my reason. I wanna try other killers. Like, I played as, where is he? I played and prestiged as, oh, there he is, the Knight. I played as the Knight very recently. He is so cool to play as. So, yeah, I wanna play as him a bit more. I think he's really cool. I wanted to try Trickster again because he seems quite broken in a sense, and I want to try Blight. I feel like if I could learn Blight, because like there is the famous back and forth of who is the best killer. Is it Blight or is it the Nurse? And a lot of people back Blight, so I would like to learn the Blight. But like other than that, like no other killer really like the Trapper interests me. Actually, I lied. The Trapper interests me. I think the Trapper. Oh, he's so overdue a buff. The Trapper is so cool as a killer. Like just setting down bear traps and shit. Like that is cool. So yeah. So 4-minute queue time. Yeah. I'm excited. I'm gonna try and have a positive attitude and go from there, hopefully. But yeah, so I would like to learn the Knight a bit more. The Knight is really cool, I will say. Such a goated killer. Woo! God. Late night Dead by Daylight. When will I learn? When will I learn to stop streaming at 4 in the morning? Holy smokes. These queue times are gonna eat me alive. Hopefully it's not too bad. We are gonna start off as the Nurse. Just because the Nurse is my current goat, I must say. I'm enjoying playing the Nurse. It's getting repetitive. I will be honest, it is getting quite repetitive. Oh, we found a lobby. It's getting quite repetitive playing the same killer over and over and over. But yeah, regardless of the repetitiveness, we are here to win. Rick! Holy smokes! It's the goat! What's this guy doing here? Holy smokes. Rick, my man. How's it going, buddy? Holy smokes, what's Rick doing here? Oh, there. What is the young goat doing here? It's not like 10 p.m. for you or some shit. This guy's going to bed soon. He's joining the stream. Oh dear. It didn't give you a notification? What the hell? Well, I didn't even know you were subscribed with notifications for a start. But if you're subscribed with notifications, it should have sent out a notification. That is bizarre. 9:50 p.m. Yeah, it's quite late. But Dead by Daylight waits for no man. All right, these are words to live by. So yeah, you haven't missed anything. We are literally, well, I say we. I am literally just getting started. This is my first game of the night or the morning. I don't know. We'll just say night. So you haven't missed anything. Come on. We're gonna get an early tag. What do we think? Early tag off rip. First game luck. Thank you, thank you. Nah, first game's gonna be the sweatiest. Where the fuck did she go? Nah, first game's gonna be the sweatiest game of all time. Well, there she is there. What, did I see her there? Did I see her there? Ooh. Hello there. Oh, okay. Oh, this is gonna be bad, isn't it? Oh, you silly Billy. I'm all ears value, that's what we're talking about. That is what we're talking about. And there goes Tinkerer. You've been getting killers to Prestige 1? Bro. That's what you're meant to do. Damn, they are afraid of the nurse. Which is understandable. Yeah, man, getting killers to Prestige 1, definitely gotta play killer a lot more. I feel like you get better, at Survivor by playing killer, and, you know, sort of vice versa, you know? Alright, let me see. Where did they go, man? Yeah, man, this first game, it's gonna be tough. Alright, the hands are cold, all that, so it's gonna be quite tough. You know what, let's just pursue this chase with Leon real quick. Where's he going? Yeah, we're just gonna pursue this chase. God damn. I've been taking a little bit to finish Elden Ring for the second time. You are a brave man. I'm gonna say it, I have not played Elden Ring. So you are a brave man. God damn, I'm getting cooked here. How do you play killer, man? I forget. You would watch a stream of me playing Elden Ring? You know what? I could see myself, like, if I got big enough here on YouTube, I could definitely see myself, you know, trying to play different games and stuff. Like, 100%. What was that, teleport, man? Oh dearie dear, it's not going too well, I think is definitely one way of putting it. Yeah, like, see, like, Souls games, like, you know, Dark Souls, funny enough, and, like, maybe games, like, Sekiro and Neo, kind of stuff like that. Like, I have not played them, gotta be fully honest. So, you know, it definitely would be good to kind of try different games like that. Bro, I am actually getting kicked on the first game here. Jeeperonies. Aw, they're being toxic. Oh, they are being toxic. Okay, okay. Oh dear. You play Survivor when you're not playing Elden Ring? That's cool, man. I need more games outside of Dead by Daylight because Dead by Daylight is so unfun. Well, like, okay, that's kind of dramatic, but it's not as fun. I feel like it's, the game is all about... Oh, dear. Alright, what do I do here? What do I even do here, man? Yeah, this game is a overwhelming defeat, I would say. Bro, what is with the constant flashlight flicking? It is quite strange. Hold on. One second. Oh dear. Yeah, so this is definitely my sort of lack of not survivor, sorry. Like, my killer experience, just the lack of it. It's definitely showing here. Aww. Yeah, man, that sucks, but it is what it is. Hopefully Leon will just escape and not make us wait the whole 2 minutes. That would be quite ideal. Mainly because I have Belmont as a skin and I started the Castlevania show on Netflix. Okay. Is Castlevania like? Is that like an anime of sorts? A good game? I don't know if I'd say a good game. Like, this Leon is just gonna wait the whole time. Like, brother, just escape. Just escape, brother, come on. Like, just escape. Like, why does Survivors do this? Just escape, man. Alright. Yeah, shock. Ah, brother. Why do survivors do that, man? Like, just escape, you know what I'm saying? Uh, Castlevania is multiple games and two shows. Okay. I've never heard of Castlevania, but I will look at it. I don't know what it is. Is it like sort of a live actiony thing, or is it like anime, or sort of? I'm not too sure what it is, but I will have a look at it. But yeah, man. Uh, it's definitely good to have different games outside of Dead by Daylight because sometimes it's fun, sometimes it's not. I think is one way of putting it. All right, it's kind of hard to play nurse. I'm not gonna lie. Um, I can't. I'm only really playing nurse because I have cakes on her, but anime vampire, anime vampire hunting. Okay, yeah, Castlevania is Dracula, isn't it? So I don't think I have Dracula. I don't really play killers, so I don't really buy killers. Yeah, the Dark Lord, aka Dracula. Um, Castlevania chapter. So yeah, I assume the Dracula, the Dark Lord of Dracula. So it kind of makes sense, and I'm guessing Trevor Belmont is sort of the protagonist of the show. So yeah, I mean it sounds interesting. I'll definitely have a look at it for sure, for sure. Um, you love Dracula, fair enough. My favorite vampire is uh, who's my favorite vampire in all of media? I like Klaus Michelson. Does Klaus Michelson count from the Vampire Diaries? Does he count? Trevor is the protagonist. Yeah, I could have guessed that. Well, I did guess that. Funny enough. I like Klaus Michelson. Think he's like a cool vampire character. I don't know who else. Like, I don't really know who else. I haven't really watched. Now that I think about it, I haven't really seen a lot to do with vampires. So, however, I think we need because like the Dark Lord isn't really a vampire killer. Like he doesn't really do vampire things. Like I think in the Mori he drinks blood, but that's it. I think like an actual vampire killer that like the attack is like biting at you or some shit. That would be pretty cool. But yeah, what killer should I play here? What killer did you say you play? You said you played Nemesis, didn't you? Oh, I don't have Nemesis prestiged. I'm probably gonna avoid Nemesis. I know I have 2 million blood points, but I'm saving up blood points for Nancy. So who can we play as? I want to play as the Knight. I like the Knight. I literally I got the Knight because Rick, you actually mentioned Nowhere to Hide recently, so I got the Knight and I prestiged him twice, and I've been using him, and he is quite fun. Um, well, in the anime, vampires are pretty different, and now I play Dracula. Oh, well, fair enough, fair enough. Uh, Belungus, thank you very much for subscribing. I appreciate that, brother. And I don't know, I don't have like a cringe sort of way to address like subscribers or any, or like, I don't really look at people as subscribers. I kind of think we're all just people and you're kind of just watching a stream for entertainment or just background noise. I don't know. But yeah, thank you very much for subscribing. You know who I like, Rick? And this is completely off topic, but I really like Albert Wesker from Resident Evil. No worries, man. It's just in your match. Nurse one. I thought I'd come say hi. I appreciate it. That was my first game on. I'm not good at killer, and the problem is even if you're not good, you can still get into like eerie ranks. So I'm kind of going through a thing of I'm not good at killer yet, but I'm playing against good survivors. I don't know how MMR works in DBD, but you guys were top. You were quite good. Um, and yeah, you were quite good. I will say. Will Form is super cool. And do you have a Twitch? I don't have a Twitch. I like YouTube. I don't know. I don't have nothing against Twitch, but I like YouTube because, like, say, like, now I'm going through a period where I'm not making videos. I can just, like, stream on YouTube, and I already have, like, a couple subscribers, and I can, I think YouTube's easier to get sort of found on, maybe. Um, Wesker was my first main. Goated first main. Yeah, that was solo queue as well. Game is brutal with matchmaking. You're telling me. I play Survivor. I'm facing Prestige 100. Fucking Prestige 100, like spring traps and shit. I don't even know who's overly OP in this game, but you know what I'm trying to say. Like, you play Survivor, you play against the best killers. You play Killer, you play against the best survivors. I'm just trying to learn. I want to play Knight. I think Knight's cool. Do you guys know, is Knight any good in the game currently? Because you don't really see him a lot, so I'm guessing he's ass. But I do like Knight. He looks cool. Unlock monetization so I can gift you Dracula, big dog. Bro, I'm not gonna... I wouldn't do that. I'm not gonna... Like, I don't know, man. Nah, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't even know how to do that, and I don't think I can anyway, because I'm not big enough. But I appreciate the sentiment. 350? Jesus Christ. How much is 350 in UK currency? Is that like 5 quid? 4 quid? I got Knight for the skin I have. What skin do you have for Knight? Hold up, guys. I'm gonna see if I can buy Knight. Alright, I'll do it for the content. Alright, I'll do it for the content. Let me see. I'm gonna check. About 3 quid. 500 is 430? Fucking hell, man. What the fuck? The Rift Pass skin? Is that like the current Rift Pass? I don't know, bro. I'm sorry, like 430 for 500 orc cells? This game's washed. Holy smokes. Alright, let me see. I'll do it for the content. I'm gonna cut to an intermission, and I'm gonna try and buy Dracula. Hold up. One second. Alright, I'm back. So I do apologize. I tried, but I don't have the right bank card added to my Steam. Like, I don't know, I have 2 bank cards, and the one I need to add, I don't have added, and it will just take too long to go and add it. Yeah, I apologize, man. I actually would have bought them, but it is what it is. For next time, I'll have Dracula for the next stream. So there's an incentive to come back. Hey, how about that? No, we'll play as Knight. I'll see maybe if I can get it sorted between what's the queue time? 4 minutes? 4 minutes! Let me see. Hold on. Let me see. Guys, this is why it's super important to have your main bank card added to your your stuff rather than your backup card you send money to on occasion. Alright. Tell you what. You know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking, you lovely gentlemen, uh, Killer Condemned so brutal because no one wants to play the event. I'll be honest, mate, I don't even blame them for not wanting to play the event. That event is ass. But I'll talk about the event. Yeah, I'll talk about the event. I'm gonna go on Steam and um I'm gonna sort this out on Steam. So we're gonna cut back to the BRB screen. Just bear with me. Nah, guys, I'm sorry. I hope that didn't get your hopes up too much. Um, I'll actually, I'll be fully transparent with you all. So, let me read this real quick. You should post for when you do stream so I can know when to get on stream because it doesn't notify me. Do you mean community posts? Because I could 100% do some more community posts. Um, yeah, I could 100% do community posts for streams, but my streams are very sporadic. Like, I don't plan them. I just kind of do it, you know? Like, who plans to stream at like 4:15 in the morning, you know what I mean? But yeah, so I was gonna buy it. My this is gonna sound so funny. My bank card's getting declined by Steam. No idea why. I know I should be able to buy it, but it's just getting banned. Or it's getting blocked. Community posts are really good for that kind of thing, but also notification sounds on YouTube are just wacky. You can don't worry. Yeah, man. I hope I didn't get your hopes up with that. I did want to play Dracula there, like, but it is what it is. If I wasn't streaming, I would sort it. But I tell you what, for the next stream, I will have Dracula sorted. Hopefully, I'll sort that out for you. But yeah, man, I don't know what it is with YouTube notifications. I don't trust it. Like if I like I kind of I don't know. I don't really like. Funny enough, I don't watch a lot of YouTube, so like yeah, I don't know. Like I do watch YouTube, but like kind of only when I'm like sleeping. Is that weird? I don't know. I don't think it's weird, but I would say that because I do it. It's gonna be fine as what it is. Yeah, man. I was gonna play him, but because like I think it would be fun to play a killer like Dracula because he has the bat form and the wolf form, and he has like the weird fire attack thing. But we're making our way through killers. I'm gonna play as the knight. Now, guys, I want you to know, I do not know how to play knight or what the most efficient way to play that guy is. Alright, so you know what I mean? So bear with me here. No, that isn't really weird. I don't know, man. I like having YouTube on when I hit the hay. But I don't really watch a lot of YouTube. So I've never really experienced the bad notifications, but YouTube is just it's just, it's inconsistent as hell. It doesn't know what it wants to do half the time, so yeah, man. But this 10th anniversary event, like just looking at it, the Black Banquet, like it is an actual pile of hot, steamy ass. And I'm a survivor, man. I'll say it. and even though it is so survivor-sided, I will say that it is absolute cheeks. Alright, let me see. Hello there! Oh no. Alright, hold up, hold up. Oh, come on. Hey, you know what I'm thinking? How about that? Hello there! It kinda worked, it kinda worked. The video catalog is so diverse, bro, you have no idea. You like the Black Banquet because it has lower queue times? I can see that, but like lower queue times doesn't really take away the fact that that event is a hot pile of ass. But yeah, man, my video, like the videos I've done are so like as you said, diverse. Like that's probably the best word for it. Like, I don't know, man. I just get a feeling. I make a video. Ah, no way. But I actually was kind of thinking, like, you know, I could take this YouTube thing a little bit more serious, and then actually stick to a niche, perhaps. Alright, come on, you. I'm not like, I'm not gonna lie, it is so hard to read chat while actually playing. Where the fuck? Alright, why are my gens flying? Why are my gens flying? Oh, she knew. Just break it, just break it. Guys, I'm trying, I'm trying. No! No way! Alright, never mind. Alright, hold up. Alright, hold up, guys. I'm gonna catch up on chat in a second. I'm just getting smoked at the minute. I don't know, I took a glance. Some of you are best friends with the entity. What did I miss? Oh, what a hit there! What a hit! I missed a fun fact. I will catch up on the chat in a second, I promise. I am just getting smoked by these survivors. So, will you pop? Will you pop? And then... Okay, okay. Alright, we're actually gonna pursue this chase here. Oh, come on! No way I'm getting smoked this bad. Guys, I am so sorry. I'm actually struggling to talk while this is like happening. Go on, keep her moving, keep her moving. She can't stop now. Keep it moving, buddy. Oh no, there's Tinkerer again. Let me breathe. Let me breathe, goddamn. Where's the stairs? Oh, here they are. Are you kidding me? Okay, this isn't being worked on apparently. You're doing good. Rick is actually the ultimate hype man. I swear to God. Yeah, go on. Keep it moving. Keep her running. Alright, well they're right here. Tell you what, am I getting a 2-for-1? Give me that 2-for-1, baby! That's what I'm talking about. That is what we're cooking. Alright, give me this hook right here. No way. Oh yeah, they're right here. God, never mind. Hello there. I wear headphones. You are dead. Holy smokes. Oh dear. I get you on the hook there. Alright, what are we working with? You're joking. Go on, buddy. That's my goat! That is my goat right there. Give me a hook. That's what I'm talking about. I got a 2-for-1 meal deal. Nah, the only way to win the entity's heart is to get him a Tesco meal deal. That's the only way to do it. You get the entity a Tesco meal deal, let me tell you the things he'll do for you. I mean, you guys, you should know what he does for you. You're all like best mates, aren't you? So. You're joking me. I love these minions, man. Alright, let me see what I can do here. I am going to do a bit of this. We'll just see what happens with that. There you are, fuck all that. A lithe player. Alright, are we gonna secure the 4K here? And we'll try that again. We'll try it again. Bro, what? Holy flick. Alright, let's see. Oh, come on, man. Is it bad that I ate at dinner at 9 PM? Of course not. Why would that be bad? That's believe it or not, like, things like set dinner times, I think it's stupid. And I'll tell you why. Because, like, realistically, like, you're not gonna wake up at the same time every day. You know, I think it's just stupid because, okay, like, say, like, what if I wake up at, like, 12 PM and then have dinner at, like, 5 PM or 6 PM, you know? It's just stupid. It is, I don't know, I think set dinner times are just something we made up. Like, just eat when you're hungry, you know what I mean? Maybe less clicking the flashlight and more focus on where you're going. You absolute buffoon. Alright, I'll do a hatch race. There's no reason why I shouldn't give Sable the opportunity to leave, you know? So I'll do a hatch race happily. You eat 2 meals a day. Tell you what, fuck that hatch race. Hatch spawned right on me. You eat 2 meals a day by choice. I mean, are you not supposed to eat 3, or is that just another myth created by humanity? I would say I try to eat like 2 meals a day. I think that's a healthy aim. Well, I think it's like what you should do. Like, you shouldn't starve yourself, you know what I mean? I don't like breakfast. You know what, buddy? I'm genuinely in the same boat as you. I'm not a fan of breakfast either. I'll let Sable get out. Brunch and dinner. Yeah, man, brunch. Like, see when I wake up in the morning, like, I know toast. Like, toast is such a popular option for breakfast. And I don't get it, because, like, I feel like toast and stuff makes you very, like, bread makes you very sort of sluggish in the morning. Like, I don't know. I don't get it. Or, like, when you first wake up. Whoa! Whoa! Holy smokes. You should betray her. Nah, man. I'll let her get out. There's no reason I shouldn't, you know? Nah, mom. I think, we can just go back to it before I forget. I don't know. I don't like breakfast either. I think, like, a good day starts with, like, you know, just waking up, sort of having food, like, maybe an hour after you wake up. I like, I don't know, I like eggs in the morning. I think eggs are good. No bread. Like, if you avoid bread in the morning, like, you'll feel a lot better. You know? DJ's pet is a bully for that. DJ's pet was on smoke. I must have upset DJ's pet. Not too fast, not too fast. It's just a game, you know? It's just a game. Alright, who do I want to play? Right, I've played Knight. Knight was fun. I like playing Knight. Who can I play now? Alright. Can I admit something here live on stream? Ghostface is my main character. I love playing Ghostface. He's the only killer I actually like playing as. Blight? You want me to try Blight? You want me to kill myself? Can I say that on stream? Who knows? Alright, we'll try Blight. We'll try Blight. I'll get a couple cakes on him. Whoa, I don't want none of that. We'll spend 100k on Blight. Get a couple cakes. Alright, let's what can we do with Blight? So I don't have a lot of perks unlocked, which is fine, obviously. Okay, I'll do I'm all ears. I'll do I'm all ears. Shit. I don't know what to do. Why is he hissing at me? Calm down, brother. Holy smokes, we'll do overcharge. Why not? Why not? We're gonna do lethal pursuer. You're gonna get the William Birkin and hunk skins. Bro, just say it. You're made of money. That's like, you know, that's like two $20 skins right there. Man, honestly, I'm actually gonna cry. Like, I'm afraid. Like, I've never played Blight. I've never played Blight. I played him one time. Like, I prestiged him, played him, hated it, so. You do chores for your, nana, like, your grandmother and your parents. That's good, man. You have good parents right there. Teaching you responsibility and stuff. That's fantastic. That's good parents right there. Alright, alright, alright. I reckon this is just what we're going for. We're just gonna go with it. like what is even like weed whacking around the pond and washing the car? This guy has a pond at his house. That is crazy. But honestly, Rick, that's good stuff right there. All right, that's just keep doing it. You know, keep doing it, making your money, and hey, you're gonna get Birkin and Hunk. So just keep at it. You know what I mean? I don't even know what good add-ons are. I'm not gonna bother. I'm not gonna even look. I'm not gonna bother reading. I'm just gonna go in, play with his base power, and it's gonna be fine. Everything is going to be fine. Okay, I kind of want to read them now. Hold up, hold up. Decreases movement speed by 50%, blah 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 blah. Decreases rush recovery time by 0.25 seconds. Automatically face the nearest survivor within 16 meters after a slam. That could be good. That could be bad. I don't know. You're moving to California? Rick, I'll be honest with you, buddy. Like, sometimes... Like, I was just thinking there, right? So I was just thinking, oh, Rick... Like, maybe Rick's a bit younger. And now it's like, you're moving state. Like, I have no idea how old you are, buddy. Like, obviously don't tell me, because that's weird to ask, but... I was just thinking, like... How old is Rick? He's doing chores for his parents, but then he's moving to California. I don't know, man. But yeah, we're gonna play as the Blight. Never played as the Blight. I know nothing about him. This is just all about trying new killers. All right, so yeah, it is a crazy life. You bet, bro. You bet. Doing 1 minute you're doing chores for your parents, and then you're moving state. How does that even work? But not for sure. Just, you know, just keep at it, you know? That's all you can really do. Oh, I kind of just realized the title of the stream is because what do you call it? Do bist do what how do you say it? Do bist genuuuug or something? Oh dear. I kind of forgot that was the name. It's funny though, it's funny. Alright, guys, lovely viewers, say a prayer for me. Alright, I'm playing as the Blight. I'm gonna cry. I don't know how to play him. You're all gonna make fun of me. I'm gonna see myself on TikTok or some shit. Random streamer can't play Blight lol. Get good scrub. All that shit. Alright, let's have his. So you rush into a wall, and then you do another rush, and then you do another rush. Oh my god, guys, we're goated. And we do a rush. We are the goats. You got this. I also suck at Blight. Bro, you have no idea. Like, I don't suck, man. Like, I'm just awful. Double jump? He wasn't expecting it. Alright, let me see. head on. Bro, how do you attack when you're running? Oh my god, how do you attack? I don't know how to attack while slamming my head against walls. Oh, we got it down though, we got it down. Let's freaking go. You gotta pretend to ricochet like a bullet. I feel like I'm just slamming my head against walls here. Am I doing it? Am I doing Blight wrong? Like I'm just slamming my head against walls. Alright, get on that hook, scrub. Give me a bash. Give me a bash. Oh, I'm not getting a bash. I didn't want a bash anyway. Okay, you swing while you're sort of running. Oh, I get it, I get it. Okay, okay. We'll not tunnel. We'll not tunnel at 5 gens. I think that would be a bit strange. Okay, okay, okay. I kind of get it. I kind of get it. Yeah, that was silly, buddy. That was silly. I did not accidentally jump through the window. Stop laughing at me. He is learning. You're goddamn right. I'm learning. They do have a gen popped, which is worrying. It's quite worrying. Get on the hook, Chris. That is like peak mobility. What are they doing up there? Is this like a bully squad or something like that? Alright. There's head on. You are not, like... Why are you doing that? You know what I mean? Like, that's just weird. I don't even care. I kind of just remembered you get the... She is not that gal. You know, that's what I wanted to say, but I didn't want to be a dick, so I'm glad you can kind of do it for me. Oh, Chris, you survived there. That's alright, I'll take 3 hits, I don't mind. I'll take another free hit, I do not mind. Chris Redfield. 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you. Alright, let's give this thing a boot. Oh, go on, buddy. Why are you getting on like that? You absolute weirdo. Yeah, I don't think Dwight's that guy either, to be honest. I don't know why they are acting in such a way, but he is going on the hook nonetheless. What is this person doing? Oh, W hit, W hit. I cannot believe it, I just hit that. Alright, hold up guys, hold up. You think they should add RE8? So like, you want to see, what do you call him? You want to see like Ethan See, the problem is with Ethan Winters is he's kind of a first person character. You're not really meant to know what he looks like, if you know what I mean. But like, they could add like Chris Redfield. I guess like they could add a new Chris Redfield. Actually, they can't because Chris is a skin, isn't he? You started RE7? How's that going for you? Have you shitted your pants yet? Because I know I did. Oh, come on, man. You really are not that guy, unfortunately. Tell you what, you know what? I know what she's doing, so because she has boil over, she's trying to waste my time. Well, there's head on. So because she has boil over, she wants to keep getting downed up here because I actually can't hook her without dropping, and boil over gives you more progress when a killer falls from a height. So yeah, that's a weird one. Survivors are weird. Tell you what. It's terrifying. How did Jack Baker live? Genuinely? No idea. But I think, like, I don't know, man. I think just the fact that Ethan Winters... Actually, you know what? I'm not going to say anything because I'm just going to let you experience it all as you play. But there are some things in that game, in like those two games, that it's kind of mind-boggling. Yeah, I'm not gonna say anything. You watched I watch gameplay and I'm just confused. You know what, man? I would actually say don't watch any gameplay or like walkthroughs or anything. Actually play Resident Evil 7 and Resident Evil 8. Trust me. They are great games. I don't think... These guys are really annoying. Like, is this like just normal survivor activities right here? Okay, well you can go on the floor. My. Did you actually just try to 360 me? That was diabolical. The black goo things are terrifying. Do you mean the what do you call it? The mega mycete, I think it's called. Wait. Okay, I don't know. Ignore me. I didn't say anything, but I don't want to talk about that game. I like letting people experience it for themselves, you know? Yeah, the molded ones, that's the mega mycete. That's the actual name of the mold. But can we talk about that game? That game was absolute hell. Why was she just standing up there, jumping in and out of lockers? Like, what was that about? Holy smokes. That was a weird game, I will say. That was a weird one. Alright. I served my time. I played as Blight. Never doing this shit again. Who do I actually want to play as now? She was one of those rage baiter survivors. She's kinda bad at it. I would choose something else to do. Because she's only sort of wasting her own time and stopping her team from winning because she's not doing gens. Instead, she's just being strange. I think that's one way of saying it. Alright. I reckon I would like to have a game as my boy Ghostface. Play Ghosty, I'm one step ahead of you. I'm one step ahead of you. For this one, should we go classic Ghostface with the the stoner mask? There's only one way to do it. What's that? Oh. You know what the problem is with Ghostface though? I'm about to get shit on, and I know I'm about to get shit on, but I'm just kind of accepting it, you know? So, it is what it is. What's that? Alright, shall we? We will, let me see. What do I want to do here? So I do like drop leg knife sheath. That's probably my preferred add-on. Like this is my preferred add-on. Communication. I am losing my mind. My favorite add-on combination right there. Um, my plan is to get every killer prestige 100. You know what, Rick? It's good to have goals and ambitions. It is. It's good to have them. I wish you all the best. I wish you the best with that plan. Like, I don't even have anyone prestige, like, I don't even have anyone prestige 50. I think my highest prestige character is like 42. And then below that it's 30, and then below that it's like 9 or something. So, I mean, Rick, you're looking at many, many hours, but I believe in you. I believe in you. I actually, one thing I want to do, so before I stop playing this game altogether, which that time will come, let's be honest, behavior doesn't give a fuck about Dead by Daylight. Pardon my French. So, I mean, eventually a time will come where I'm not going to play this game. I want to get at least one character to Prestige 100. My biggest prestige is 7 on my cooked. That's not for me to say. Alright, that is not for me to say. Yeah, I think you're cooked. Who said that? You might be cooked, Rick. I'm not gonna lie to you. Nah, I mean, you'll get there. Maybe in like 2033. How long must that take? Like, say like you can make Dead by Daylight like, you know, a full-time job, right? Okay, let's use me for an example. So let's say I'm sitting here, I'm live streaming, I'm making money doing this somehow. This is my full-time job, right? Let's say I do 8-hour streams 5 days a week, right? How long would it take to get everyone to Prestige 100? As Margit said, lay your foolish ambitions to rest. Let me tell you something. Margit scares the shit out of me. Okay, like... Okay, remember how I said I hadn't played any Souls games? Okay, that was a lie. I played it, I put like 7 hours in the Elden Ring, I remember it. It was around the time it came out, I put 7 hours. I beat Margit on my... on my... You know, let's not talk about how long it took, but I beat him. And I stopped playing after that because it traumatized me. So I actually beat Margit. So I did. What are we looking at? 3 flashlights? Fucking kill me. Oh, my nose is quite stuffy. Bully Squad of Doom? Yeah. And of course they come out to play when I'm using Ghostface. Not that I'd do much better on any other killer, but Ghostface? Yikes. That's all I'm gonna say, yikes. We're in for it now, we're in for it. Oh, and we're on the snow map. Fucking hell. A predominantly black colored killer on a white map. That is fantastic. Thank you very much, game. Yeah, we'll get some stock on Fang. Damn. Alright, this is actually just gonna rely on my ability to chase. We somehow got that hit. Okay. Alright, let's okay. Yep. Alright, let's see. Alright, we are dropping every single pallet. You know what? I actually can't just chase her all game. Unfortunately, I just can't. Alright, hold up, hold up. We'll take a tag, we'll take it. Seriously? Yep, there it is, there it is! That is great stuff. Oh, what gen did Tinkerer just go off on? Oh, hello there. Alright. Oh my god, Tinkerers went off on 2 gens. I am never making that, am I? There's 2 people on it, I'm never making that. God damn. I'm not doing Killer Shack, I'm not. There's no way I can do Killer Shack. Or Ghostface just doesn't have, like, any potential in this game. Is that Tinkerer? Right, I'm getting cooked, man. I'm actually getting cooked. Of course, there's a pallet right there. Holy smokes. God damn it, Rick. Why'd you make me play Ghostface? Oh my god. Go on, blind me. Yeah. You're getting flashlight saved, aren't you? God damn, man. Stop clicking the flashlight, Jesus Christ. That would have been a swing and a half. Like, go on, drop it. Big swing. Oh, I don't know if I want to do this. You have to drop it. You have to. Yep. I'm getting blinded. I am getting blinded. Oh, Rick, man, why'd you make me play Ghostface? Why? Why? Oh, you're getting saved, aren't you? No, you're not. Massive W's for us. Nice. I'll be honest, like, I was not intentionally tunneling. That kind of happened by accident, but... Alright. Yep, she was upstairs the whole time. That's great. I don't care. I'm just gonna... I'm gonna go on gen patrol. Wouldn't be the worst use of time. Come on, I need help. What do I do against these guys? Like 3 flashlights. It's an absolute horseradish. That's what it is. You know what? I'm just gonna stay on this chase. I am gonna stay on this chase. I'm not giving up yet. I know exactly where they're gonna be. They're on that gen. Okay, there's my Tinkerer anyway. Bro, you cannot 360 me. Oh, no way I missed that. No way. Alright, she just dropped it. Fair enough, fair enough. Wait, that gen got popped? Holy smokes. So what gens do I have left? Okay, it's kind of a killer 3 gen. Alright, come on. Come on, we got this. Kill them carefully. Cheers, Rick. You always know what to say. You know what? I can't be arsed with that. So here's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna come up here. Boom! Boom goes the dynamite. That's what we're talking about. And drop the god pallet. Go on. Good job. How was that? Where did she go? Bro. No way that was for nothing. Haha! Haha! That is what I'm talking about. That's why you tune in, sports fans. That's exactly why. Because survivors make mistakes. Alright, sweet. I reckon we just kinda walk about. I don't see any reason to go looking. Boom. That's our cue to come back. And that's exactly what we're gonna do. Hello there. Okay then. You know what? I am sick of this Ada, so let's just get her gone. Yeah, I'm low-key sick of this Ada. Let's just get rid of her. Decisive. That is fucking great. Gotta love playing killer. Alright. We'll try this again. Oh dear. Oh, playing killer in this game is so AIDS. I'll just take one of them at this point. Not the tea bags. Not the tea bags. Alright, that's that game over. We got one kill. Is what it is. We'll kind of just stand here and hope the Feng Min isn't the psycho and actually just leaves. That would be pretty good. I'm gonna say it. What's he gonna say? Holy smokes, man. Like, look at that shit. Jeepers. Yeah. That was rough, that was rough, okay? Ghostface isn't a... You know, he's not a killer that has much sort of... I don't know what I'm saying. Basically, Ghostface is shit. But I love him. I love him. He's my favorite killer in the whole game. First DLC killer I ever bought. Love the guy. Hopefully he gets a rework soon. I would like to play as him. Who should we run next, Rick? Who's my next killer? Go on. Who are we running next? Now, I'm not gonna put all the blame on you because I did pick Ghostface as well. But I'll let you pick this time. You let me know. Springtrap. Fuck. How do you play Springtrap again? How do you play Springtrap again? Hey, yo, why'd he look at me and make that noise? What the fuck? Alright. Let's, Great atmosphere, he says it. Yeah, it's a great atmosphere. Did someone say help wanted? I need help. Help is wanted. Let's get some levels. We'll try and get some cakes for our survivor friends. Just so we're all getting blood points. Throw axe at people. Springtrap is your first DLC? Bro, you are so new to the game. I think it's cool. I love that new people are getting into this game. But escape while you still can, no pun intended. Leave while you still can. Yeah, Springtrap came out like last year. That's crazy. Yeah, I think Ghostface was my first DLC, but I first played Dead by Daylight in like 2017. I was a lot younger. I was like, shit, how old was I in like 2017? Like I might have been like 10 or 11 years old. Holy smokes, man. Right, this is making me existential. We're gonna drop this subject. Um, you will always be a calm survivor and killer. That's the right attitude, buddy. I'll say it, that is the right attitude. But Dead by Daylight, on my most positive, like I can be in the best mood, high spirits, positive AF, and bro, why are you screaming? Don't cut me off mid monologue. Holy shit! As I was saying, sorry. Yeah, Dead by Daylight can ruin the most positive person's mood. It's just one of those games. Holy scream! That's what I'm saying. If it wasn't 5:16 a.m., I would scream right back. Holy smokes, man. Like, do you mind? Alright, what perks do I have here? Holy shit, perks. What the fuck? Merciless Storm? Is Merciless Storm worth bringing in high MMR? Probably not. Do I got Tinker? Yeah, buddy. Actually, 3 information perks. I might replace Barbecue with... Pop is only level 1? Pop is level 1? Fuck this game! Oh wait, it's my fault it's level 1? Okay, hold up, let's see. Let's invest a couple more levels in the Springtrap. Hold up. Bro. Next time this motherfucker... Are you serious? Like 300k and it's only level 2? I'm gonna cry. Oh, there we go. Way level 3. That's what I'm talking about, sports fans. That's what I'm talking about. Barbecue and chili gets worse with levels, do you think? Where is it? Where's Barbecue and chili? Whenever you hook a survivor for 5 seconds, you see the ores. Wait, it's for 5 seconds? I swear it used to be like 8 seconds. Did barbecue and chili get nerfed again? Yeah, fuck that shit, man. Holy fuck. Wait, what? It gets worse with levels. Here's a random killer. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Go Nemesis. Hold up. Wait, if I'm in a game as Nemesis, I'm gonna cry. Oh, thank God. It goes from 60 to 40? Yeah. Yeah, that's weird. I don't like that at all. That's fucking weird. Let me email behavior. Let me email behavior. Fucking fix your game. Jesus Christ. That's why I don't use it anymore. Bro, barbecue and chili must have got nerfed again, because for one, I swear it was for like 8 seconds. But like, back in my day, not to go all old timer on you, but back in my day, barbecue and chili used to give you blood points. And so did Prove Thyself and was it We'll Make It as well. There's some perks that actually give you blood points for using them. So, you know, it must have got nerfed into oblivion again. I can't believe that. I can't believe barbecue and chili got nerfed again. Aye, who are we going for? Who are we going for, sports fans? Hello there, General Kenobi. Alright, let's talk this through, buddy. Did I say talk? I meant big knife through the sternum. That's what I meant. My apologies. Alright, let's get you on the hook, my brother.
You belong here.
Jump scare him? Is that like where you... Is that where you like try to pull the axe out of his back or something? Like... I'll try and do that this game. I'll try. Okay. I think that was the wrong door. Oh fuck yeah! I'm in for it now. Get off my gen. Pop. You silly boy! You can't have my gen. Hello there. You get killer instinct when they run through the particles. That's kind of cool. Damn, this 11's a sweaty bastard. Right. Let's have you. W axe through. Is there any way I can see W's in the chat right now? W axe through. This 11 can go on the hook. W, that's what I'm saying. Guess we're using pop on that again. Alright. Let's hop through this. Let's go to number 7. Oh my god, can I get another W for the axe throw? Wait, can I get the jump scare? I'm gonna try, Rick. Rick, I'm trying! No! Oh! I tried. You're gonna learn how to orbital with Springtrap. Oh, we got a DC! We got a DC. Can you orbital with Springtrap? I swear, like, he can't, like, throw that far. I can't believe 11 DC'd. I did not see that coming. Alright, let's Hello there! General Kenobi! Alright, we're in a predicament, hold up. I played Dracula and people DC. Yeah, man, I don't get why people DC, it's just weird. Alright, Rick, we might have a jump scare in our hands here. We might have a jump scare. Alright, my bad. We do not have a jump scare. I feel bad. I feel bad. I feel like I'm getting your hopes up with these jump scares. What just happened there? Alright, no idea what just happened there, to be honest. I don't really care either. Pardon me. Oh, look who's back. I thought maybe we could talk about your extended warranty. Get off my generator. Did I give you permission, son? I don't think so.
Insolent whelp.
Let me just use my pop. No way. Hold up, hold up. No fucking way, man. I want the jump scare. I want it so bad. How did you get your channel name? It's not like the most interesting story, to be honest. So you're from America, right? So in the UK there's a gym, like you know what a gym is. It's called Pure Gym. So at the time I made my channel, I was going to, you know, Pure Gym, and I was big into Naruto. I just put them together. Pure Gym, Naruto Uzumaki, Pure Uzumaki. Just put it together. That was kind of it. I wish it was a more interesting story. Boom! Get on the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. It's a pretty nice story. Thank you. It's just yeah, it's just quite a boring story, you know. It's kind of just, oh, I was going to this place and I like this thing, so I put them together. Boom, you know. You're not expecting the triple jump, are you, though? W axe throw. That's what we're talking about, baby. Damn, I kind of hate that all my hooks are like really spread out. Alright, I need to get over there ASAP. Okay. I'm gonna put my foot through this, and then... Oh, you actually just... You actually have no preservation. Yeah, you didn't think killers could do that, did you? Oh, you silly goose. You silly goose. And now you're going on the hook. After this round, you're going to sleep, community post. Bro, I for sure will community post the next one. But like... I don't know, bro. I don't just like... I don't know. I don't like plan to stream because... Oh! Bro, how does that even happen? Holy smokes. Yeah, holy shit. Yeah, I don't plan the streams. I kind of just... It's just sporadic, you know? Like, I'll stream whenever I just sort of want to. Wait. Can I get this kid? Oh shit, no one's here, no one's here. I'm cooked, I'm cooked. This one? Not this one. Wait, no one's here anyway? Holy smokes, wait. Well, I don't see any reason why I'm not gonna do this, so... Damn. Yeah, they just run out. That's all good. God damn, man, god damn. Get that adept. Please escape. Yes. Alright, someone was pretty happy about the escape. Good day, good night. Yes, Rick, it was a pleasure having you here in the stream. Thank you very much, and that you have yourself a good night. I know what you meant. I'm just being funny, you know. But yeah, man, good night. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. And I'll try and make a community post for the next one. If I can. I don't know if I can, but I'll try. Good night, buddy. Good night. Oh. I don't know. Will I play some more? Who do I want to play as? Who shall I have a game as? Who shall I have a game as? I'm thinking maybe... I'll do one as the nurse. I'll bring it back. 5-minute queue times. Get out of town with that shit. Holy smokes. 5-minute queue times. Oh, there. Man, these 5-minute queue times are eating me alive. Why come the queue times are so bad? Holy smokes. Well, it's probably because it's like 25 to 6 in the morning. That makes sense, that makes sense. Alright, who do I want to play as? Let's actually cancel the queue and think about it. So, I played as the nurse, the knight, the spring, well, the animatronic spring trap. Played as Ghostface. I played as Blight, which was hell. Maybe some Wesker? Do I want to play as Wesker? I don't know. I don't know, man. Who's good? I don't even know who's good, man. I have no idea. Is Demogorgon good? Is the older boy good? I do like Demogorgon. He's quite cool looking, isn't he? I just have no idea if he's any good in the game. In today's, DBD sort of climate, I have no idea. Alright, let me see, let me see. Michael Myers? Is Michael Myers any good? I want to play as the Trapper. I don't know. I just feel this sort of urge to play Trapper. I don't have any cakes, so that is what it is. The driver cannot be caught in his own traps. W. All bear traps are carried at the beginning of a trial, but they can't be picked up. Okay, that's interesting. I have no idea if any of these. I don't know, like what the best add-ons are. I have no idea. Um, increases bear trap setting speed. Okay. Increases the time required to rescue a survivor or attempt to escape. Okay, this one looks good. I don't know. This add-on strikes me as a decent add-on. I'll try it. And then what's this one? Yeah, I can't walk in my own traps. Let me see if I can get a anniversary cake for the survivors we're gonna play against. I'm a good guy, you know. I'm a good guy. I wanna make sure everybody's getting like, stupid amounts of blood points. So, corrupt, lethal, tinkerer. What else? What else? I don't know. Corrupt, lethal, tinkerer. Could do phantom. Is phantom any good? I have no idea. I have no idea if phantom is any good, but we're gonna use it. Is there what's in the shrine? Is there anything decent in the shrine? Don't know if decent's the word. I don't think decent's the word. Nothing really new in the store either, which is, it is what it is. 4,000 Auric cells for 30 quid. Jeeparoonies. That's mad. Like, that's not even like 4 legendary skins. That is like, you know what I mean? That's like 3 legendary skins for 30 quid. Cheaper release, man. Cheaper release. What the hell is that? That thing looks... I don't know if cool's the word. It looks quite rotten remains. Nah, I don't like it. Get it off screen, please. Thank you. Get that off my screen. Never want to see that shit again. Holy smokes. The Backstabber, Susie, Beach Day Huntress, the Corrupted, Awakened Ghoul. How is there like an anime character in Dead by Daylight? That makes no sense. Makes no sense, in my opinion. But then again, does anything in Dead by Daylight make sense? Probably not. Oh, there, man. These queue times are horrific. Jeeparoonies. Oh, there. I'm kind of nervous for this one because, the Trapper, like, who's better, Ghostface or the Trapper? They're probably both equally as ass. You know what I mean? So I'm nervous for this one. It's not like playing as the nurse where even if you're, bad, you can still find success. It's literally just you know, winning mind games, setting traps. Now that's tough. That's you know, that's. Oh, we got a lobby. Thank the heavens. It's going to be like 5 flashlights. Oh, medikit toolbox. Huh. I've been proven wrong. Oh, dearie dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Alright, what's going on with the back of his head there? Is that like meant to like cover the whole back of his head? That's a weird mask. I don't like that mask. Do I have any different masks? Whoa, what are some of these? Okay, cancel my ready up. I'm not ready. Whoa, look at that. That is a cool mask. Holy. Wait, I did not know I had these. What? I don't know, I don't like that one. It's kind of humanizing the trapper. I like this one though. Oh, we have 2 flashlights. Okay then. I like this mask though. I did not know I had these masks. That's kind of the thing. Like when you kind of play as like I did not know I had these skins. Like where did I get them from? Who knows? I'm nervous for this game. I'm gonna be honest with you, sports fans. I am very nervous. I'm gonna get shit on, and that's fine. It's a part of the learning experience, all that stuff. At least we get blood points out of it, you know. Just gotta do it for the blood points, really. Oh, dear. Alright. I have nothing but full faith in this game. Nothing but full faith. You guys are crazy dedicated to infinity and beyond. Shut your bit. Alright. Let's do this. Let's do this. So, here's what I'm thinking. I want to immediately set a trap right here, you know? Yeah, we'll set that one there. I feel like that's a guaranteed catch, you know? And then I wanna set one here. I'm gonna investigate this. You do not make that, my friend. We'll take the early stab, why not? We are gonna pursue this chase because I wanna pick up my traps. Right, he is not vaulting this, he's faking it. Wait, he actually vaulted it. I didn't know he had that in his locker. Oh, come on. Right, how are these gens going so fast? What the hell? Alright, it's not looking too good, I'll be honest. We were kind of expecting to get shit on. I didn't think it would be this bad. But it is. Alright, let's see. We'll take the haste. Oh, here we go, man. Every 2 seconds, it's just flashlight, flashlight, flashlight. Guys, do you know I have a flashlight? Survivors. Oh, it's not looking too good. Go drop it. Yeah, whatever. You only care about getting your little flashlight blinds. That's all you care about. Bro, they're actually just doing every single gen. They're just doing like all the outskirt gens. This is actually crazy. Right, how does that blind me? How does that stun me? Holy smokes, man, this is tough. I need to bring that one add-on that like injures them when they disarm traps. I feel like that one could help. Alright, come on. There we go. there's Tinkerer. Wait, I don't have pop, I just realized. Oh dear. Alright, we will let that keep regressing. There's my hook, there's my hook. Oh, there's Tinkerer, shit. It's all the way over there. I'm never making that. Yeah. This guy's just strange. Alright, let's get greedy. Go for the window, go for the window. That's what I'm talking about. You bastards with your flashlights. That is what I'm talking about. I am so glad. I actually couldn't be more happy it was them that I got, because see, just constantly flashing the flashlight, it is so... It's actually just boring, like... Yeah, man. I'll be honest, like... As a survivor main who would use flashlights quite a bit, like, I never understood how annoying it was getting flashlight like spammed all the time until I started playing killer. Now I understand. Now I get why it's so annoying and so boring just getting blinded all the time. Alright. We played as Trapper. Trapper's super fun. I like playing as Trapper. I feel like we went against maybe not the right people for Trapper. But this skin, man, this skin is so cool. Let me actually show you, because you got like these skins for free. It was a Dwight skin, not the Jingle Dwight skin. You got these skins for free. Wait, not this one. I'm stupid. My bad. This one. See these skins? I think these are so much better than the blood ones. Like, I don't know. I would like to see these types of skins, but for every character. I think they're so cool. Yeah, man, I don't know. I think this type of skin's cool. Like, it kind of looks like scratch marks on his body. That's just my opinion, but yeah, let's get back in the saddle. Who are we going for? Who are we going for? You know what? Here's what I want to try. The Trapper with no perks and no add-ons, just fully just Trapper, right? Why do I want to do this? Because I despise my mental health. That's why. Alright, let's ready up. Oh, 5 minutes. 5 minutes on the queue time. Kill me. Just do it, please. Alright, let me see. Who? Like, what do I... Oh yeah, I want to use... I just kind of want to use, like, default trapper. I don't know. I'm feeling it, man. I'm feeling it. Alright, alright. Hello, hello, hello. I'm back, I'm back. Alright. I don't know why I'm punishing myself like this. No add-ons, no perks, nothing. Okay. Alright, alright. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, setting, like, the traps and stuff, it's just, like, super... It's not super complicated. I think the fact you can only carry 2 traps at, like, at a time, I think that's stupid. I would love to see the Trapper get, like, a mad buff. Like, killers like Trapper, Ghostface, you know, killers like that are just so like no one plays as them. Like, it's just super redundant, and you know, if the game's all about fun, it's just super counterproductive to play as these killers. I would love to see massive buffs. I would. I'm not saying make them broken, make them S tier killers, but you know, bring them back into play. I would love to see it. I like playing against the Trapper. Well, not really. I like playing as the Trapper. I think he's kind of fun. It's just, it's like, it's super satisfying just catching someone in a bear trap. I don't know. You know what, actually? You know what we should do? We should make this into a YouTube video. Hold on. Why not make YouTube videos while doing streams? W idea, W idea. Hello everybody, I'm Pure Uzumaki, and welcome to the channel. If you're new around here, please subscribe, and we have a banger of a video for you all. We're doing the Trapper no perk, no add-ons challenge. This is going to be hell. I'm risking my mental health for you all. Let's jump into it. and then you press ready up. Simple as that. It is as simple as that. Let's move. We're just gonna make a video while live streaming. We're killing, you know, two birds with one. No, I'm joking. This is actually, it's actually a video I've wanted to do for a while. Sort of a new sort of no perks, no add-ons challenge. Alright, we gotta get into character. We gotta get hyped up for a video, you know? It's not like a stream where you can have sort of casual energy. You have to like be super hyped up. Alright, here we go on Crotus Pren Asylum. That is a mouthful. But yeah, as you can see, we have no traps whatsoever. No traps? Am I stupid? Don't answer that. We have no perks. We have no add-ons. We're doing this sprint burst. There it is. What do you know? Sprint burst out the gate. W mind game? Oh, big swing, big swing. Where'd he go? Guys, am I blind? Oh, there he is. I might actually be blind. Hold up. Are we getting some tags here? We're getting tags here. That's what I like to see. You know what else I like to see? W mind game. That was not a W mind game. I lied. Let's get back here. Who's messing up skill checks? You naughty boy. Get back here. What's your name again? No one uses you, so I forget your name. Mind game? Mind game? Mind game? That's what I'm talking about. Alright, you know what? We got tags in. We're wasting time. Let's try and set up with some traps. So, I'm thinking we need to enter chase. I'm thinking we need to get our first down. He actually fed it to us on a silver platter. And I'll take it. Let's get you on the hook, big boy. Oh, Jeff Johansson. My bad. Your name is right on the screen. I did not mean to disrespect you like that, brother, but... yeah, let's set up the shack. So we'll get a trap here. And I reckon with that trap there, we are going to trap off the pallet. So, yeah. And then, better still, I see no reason why we can't trap off this. So, yeah, that's that. I have no idea why I did that. Please let me know if that is super counterproductive. And there's a gem. God, this is why I'm going to cry myself to sleep. Alright, Jeff is no longer on the hook. I'm going to put my foot through this gem. Let's get our traps back. So, you know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking I'm going to put traps at the gates as well. You might think, why? It's not even late game. For me, it's always late game. Oh, hello there. Mind game! That did not work. That was an L mind game. Alright. Let's enter the chase. You're just gonna drop. Oh, you're not. Hey, stop. I get away from my traps. You pesky survivors. Are you serious right now? Why would you do that? All my beautiful traps. Who gave you permission to touch my traps? You wanna... how are you moving fast, or am I smoking it? It doesn't matter what I'm doing. Let's get Bill and we'll put him on a hook. Come on, Bill. Come on, old timer. No! Oh, W fast vault. Okay, I just got stuck on oxygen. There wouldn't be any pesky survivors here, would there? Wait, hold up. We'll put that there. W trap placement, I think. I have no idea if that's W trap placement. Let's get back to the shack of killers. Oh no, the gens are actually starting to fly. Okay, I'll take this one back. I'm gonna give this gen a boot. Alright, like, what do I need to do is get your filthy hands off my traps. They're my traps, get your own. Leeching off me. Alright, what do I need to do to find success as the trapper? What am I doing wrong? Yeah, I'm just gonna reset this. Bro, stop getting rid of my traps. These are hurting my feelings. Alright, let's see. Put a trap there. Alright, I'm low-key worried because I have no idea if what I'm doing is the best way to play my character. Oh, thank you very much, sir. Did I just get FOV teched? Okay. I did not think they had this and okay. I thought you were really good, but then you go and do something like that, so I don't know what you are. Anyway. Let's get Jeff on the hook. I'm actually making no... Like, I've got no hooks under my name. Okay, see, instead of that... We're actually just gonna put it here. Oh my god. Alright, I'm sorry, Jeff. You know it's not personal, but... That hard? Alright, Jeff. He actually ran past me. Drop it. Alright. Okay then. And now you're going on the hook, Jeff. Unlucky! And there goes my last gen. What do I even do now? I'm just gonna cry myself to sleep, honestly. I'm just gonna cry myself to sleep. Oh, someone got caught in my trap. Someone got caught in my trap at the gate. Oh, come on. Come on, we got this. Yes! Oh, see what I mean? W trap placement. Alright, well... Someone is, someone's getting rid of that, so... You know what? That's quite alright. They can have that. We need to secure this kill on Bill. So, that's what I'm gonna do. Get out of my game, buddy. Yeah, you are cowards. Alright, we got a 2k. 2k is not the worst on a trapper with no perks, but I got this feeling we can do a lot better. Alright, let's go to that lobby. So it didn't go, you know, I think, what am I even trying to say here? I think I think a draw as a perkless trapper isn't the worst. Only a 3-minute queue time, we'll take it, we'll take it. A cheeky 2-minute queue time. God, this is just not a good time to be streaming, is it? It's super early in the UK and it's super late in America. Like, it's just not a good time to be streaming, but oh well. Oh, why are my eyes like my vision is quite blurry. This is why you gotta wear your glasses. You gotta wear glasses if they're prescribed to you because this is what happens. Your eyes get quite blurry, but yeah. Going into the second game as Perkless Trapper, I think the first game, it didn't go too well. I got FOV teched. My ego's never going to be the same. So... oh, damn. Here we go. So why I'm jumping into the second game as Perkless Trapper, and maybe this time we'll walk away with a 4K. Let's see. God, I really don't like the whole YouTube-y voice you have to do to make a video, but I'm hoping that maybe this way I can just get a video out, minimal editing, just pump and dump. Nah, that's hot. I shouldn't say that. That's fucking terrible. I like making videos, but I feel like... okay. I'll spill the beans, alright. My editing software of choice is a little app called CapCut. I absolutely love CapCut. And when I started using it, it was free. Everything on it was free, you know? Nowadays, if you want to even just, like, extract an audio, it's a premium feature. Like, what the fuck? So, maybe this way, I can just get a video done on the live stream, just kind of chop it up and export it, and that will do the trick. Rather than me spending like 30 quid a month on CapCut Premium, fuck no. I don't make money doing this. Alright, we're on Larry's now. I'm not too good at Larry's, but we're gonna try our best here. Let's get ourselves some traps. Oh wait, we start with 2 traps. I'm stupid. Is that a survivor? You know what? We're just gonna reset this one. Hold up, let me see. Where are these scratch marks taking me? We're just following them. Alright. Medium vault. Shouldn't have done it. Shouldn't have done it. When you medium vault, your hitbox stays on the window a lot longer. I'm just gonna break this. I'm gonna pursue this lady. Alright, I don't know why I kind of doubled back there. There was nothing to double back on. Are you a fan of dropping pallets? I wouldn't mind if you wanted to drop a shit ton of them for me. That would be nice. Alright, let's stay on her. You gonna drop it? Yes, you are. Shouldn't expect nothing less. I am an idiot. I kind of forgot like that perk existed. Okay, I was kind of expecting a life. Alright, we're getting cooked in the chase. We're getting cooked. That's alright though, that's alright. So, let me think. Damn, the gen's done already. What? What even just happened? I have no idea. Anyway. Let's get you on the hook. And we're gonna... That gen's been done actually. We're not gonna do anything to that gen. We're just gonna look at it and nearly get corner tagged. Okay, this fellow... Oh, 2 gens. 2 gens are done. Was that quick and quiet as well? God damn. Oh, you silly Billy. Alright, let's pick you up. Yeah, it's not looking too good for us, I'll be honest, but... Hey. Can only get better. Let's put a trap here on the skate while we're here, you know? It kind of came in clutch last game, don't see why it couldn't come in clutch now. That type of thing. And then we are going to stand in our own trap because we're built different, unfazed. We're then going to go after Stevie boy. Come here, Steve. Let's get him. We're going to get him. He medium vaulted. Wait, was that a medium vault? That looked like a slow vault. Either way, it was slow as shit. We're going to take it. We're going to... You motherfucker. Alright, well, you're going to die for that. Guys, I'm getting cooked. I am getting absolutely smoked, deep fat fried, toasted, microwaved, whatever you want to say or call it. I am getting it. It is not my game. Maybe it is my game. You stay right there, please. Stay right there. I'm coming. You got out of that shit. Oh, I'm gonna cry. Yeah, you fell for the oldest mind game in the book. Alright then. I'll take a free hit. Gotta slow them down. Yeah, no. No pallet for you. And you're going on the hook right away? I'm thinking, just reset that shit. Alright. Ooh. Ooh, that was a big swing and a bigger miss. It's not what you want to see. Alright, I want to start the... I want to kind of get my traps around gens. So... like this gen. Maybe just have a thingy like here. And then... so the middle gen is done. This is quite a popular palette, so we'll put this here. Boom. We're just sorting it out. We're getting our traps ready. Wait, this person's still on the hook. They must be going for the unhook now. Yeah, they are. I'm going to try and force them into the... I kind of wanted to force them into the trap. Hello there. Just like that. Ah, someone undid my trap. You bastard. Well, I'm just going to keep it here, you know. Alright. What I'm thinking is, we put a trap right here. Bada bing, bada boom. We're setting up shop. We are setting up shop. Alright, let's just kind of give these scratch marks a bit of a follow. Actually, tell you what, let me get some traps here. Oh, you didn't go for the vault. Oh, you went for that vault though. Hello there. No pallet for you, Mr. Steven. Oh. Would I caught someone in a trap? I think. Hold up. There's so many loud noise notifications going on. What did I miss? Right, we're giving this a boot. Put our foot through that. Let me see. Okay, we got young Megan here. You're going up top. There's a pallet here. I'm gonna take that stun, I'm gonna break it, and then I'm gonna get back on gem patrol. Some may disagree with the way I'm playing, but I don't, and that's all that matters. Oh damn, stop disarming my traps. Hello, Steve. Goodbye, Steve. Your time has come. What was that one Dead by Daylight tournament? They all kept saying, you're off to Valhalla. God, remember that? That was so long ago now. Yeah, but that shit was cringe. We just, well, for old time's sake, we just sent Steve to Valhalla. And you can't get angry at me because it's an inside joke. Alright. Hello, Claudette. Don't mind me, I'm putting my foot through your jam. Don't mind me, I'm setting up traps. Alright. Hello there, Toyota Prius. What a name. Yeah, you've kind of joined. I'm doing a Trapper, no perks, no add-ons game. Shakespeare title you got? Bro, Shakespeare, I don't know why I swung there. What the fuck am I doing? Shakespeare would be in awe at the philosophical... I don't even know, bro. Don't even know what I'm trying to say here. Go vault it. Good boy! That's what I like to see, sports fans. Vault that shit. Get stuck in my trap. How did that even hit? What? That just should not have hit. Okay. Oh no. There goes another gen. Someone gets stuck in a trap again, bro. My trap placements are on point. I walked into a fucking wall. What the British Trapper? Do you mean Trapper? Bro, I'm gonna be fully transparent with you. I just started playing Killer like a couple days ago. I don't really have a main yet. I would have played Ghostface. Like, I love Ghostface, but he's just shit. And that kind of doesn't make sense because I'm playing Trapper, who is also shit. I just like playing as shit killers. I don't know what to say. But yeah, I'm having fun with Perkless Trapper. Yeah. I got Nuts of Steel, I got Lucille, and I got Megan. Do not open that fucking gate. You probably could have opened that gate, you know. Silly Billy. You silly sausage. You're going on the hook. Aha. And nobody is coming to your rescue. A fucking 3K. That's what we're talking about. Ghostface and Trapper are widely considered the #1 and #2 worst killers. You know what? I think that's why they speak to my soul, you know? I think that's it. They're the worst killers, and they speak to me. You know, I like sticking up for the little guy, you know? I like sticking up for the little guy. That's it. Damn, Perkless Trapper. We got a 3K. Like, what can I say, you know? What can I say? Yeah, man. That was an alright game. That was alright. Might as well enjoy it. Skill-based matchmaking is about to put me against the sweatiest, most never touched grass in the last fucking week team I've ever played against. Flashlights, head on, shoulder, decisive, dead hard, sprint burst, light, every perk under the sun. And that's what I'm about to go against. How long have you had DBD? On Steam, I've had it for a couple years. I got it on PS4, like way back when. I think I got it on when did they add Michael Myers to the game? I was like 10 years old when I got Dead by Daylight on the PS4. But on Steam, I might have got it just like a couple years ago. I don't really play it like flat out. Like, I don't play it like every day, you know? So I don't have like the hours that someone who's been playing for a load of years should have, you know? Alright, I'd say we had our fun on Perkless Trapper. That was pretty fun. Who do I play as now? Well, I play as the nurse, I don't know. And you're only now trying Killer. I've dabbled in Killer. Like, I think the highest grade I ever got, the highest grade I got on Killer before I started grinding it out was like bronze. Like, I've never actually sat down and played Killer consistently. I've played games here and there for, like, you know, daily rituals and stuff, but I've never actually like played it. Only now am I actually like properly playing Killer and not playing Survivor. I don't know. It sounds weird, but like I would say I'm a Survivor main, you know, and I just want to play Killer because, yeah, I don't know, man. I feel like I'm just kind of getting bored of Dead by Daylight, and I felt like, you know, actually just putting down Survivor, playing Killer, that will maybe make it more fun, you know? I've always been a killer main, just find it more fun. Yeah, man. I mean, I think playing killer's infinitely more fun. I mean, of course, like, you get those games where the survivors are just the biggest virgins on the face of the earth, but, um, like, the game is so survivor-sided, and it's just boring, you know? So, I just thought I'd play killer, because, like, I started playing Dead by Daylight with friends, so I've kind of always just played survivor. And, yeah. Only recently, as in like the last 2 weeks, maybe. I don't know when the first stream was I done on like Killer recently was, but only recently have I started actually properly experiencing what it's like to play Killer. And holy shit, it's been awful. How do you play Killer? How do people play Killer? I don't know how you do it. I really don't. I've actually like proper got annoyed at the game playing Killer, and like it's so ridiculous getting annoyed at a video game. It's just fucking flashlight, flashlight, head on. You know. Oh, I'm yapping. Okay, I'm yapping, but you get the point. You get the point, Mr. Toyota Prius. Yeah, we're jumping in as nurse, so, and I'm not taking off perks or add-ons for nurse. I have to try and be prepared for the sweatiest lobby that skill-based matchmaking is gonna put me into, because I had a decent game as perkless trapper. I mainly play perkless trapper. The thing that gets me through the pain of the meta is the dopamine of winning a match with him. You know what? That's pretty fair. It's actually funny you said you play perkless trapper as you joined me playing perkless trapper. Um, yeah, man. Genuinely, like playing Trapper, it's weird, right? Because you're obviously gonna struggle. He has no chase potential at all. He's like, not to insult your main, but he's a dog shit killer who just can't keep up anymore. But see, catching someone in a trap, it is the most satisfying thing in the world. I fucking love it. And the only reason I was actually doing perkless, there's a there's another YouTuber called Quiet Kills. I don't know if you've watched him before, but he's pretty good at DBD, and he plays Perkless Trapper. So I was like, I just kind of thought in my head, like, you know what, I might play Perkless Trapper just to see what type of mental torture I can endure. I played 2 matches. I got a draw, and then I would consider a 3K a win, so I'll take it, you know? Quiet Kills is the reason I got into Trapper, bro. There you go. He is literally the only reason that I just considered playing Perkless Trapper, so we have a good thing or two in common there, bud. Trapper's fun. I like Trapper. I would genuinely love to play Trapper. He needs a rework though. It's the same as Ghostface. Like, Ghostface was actually like the first DLC I bought on DBD, and yeah, that guy needs a fucking rework of some sort. As does Trapper. They're just unplayable. Well, they're playable, but as soon as you go against like any team who actually like plays the game instead of just focusing on being brain dead and trying to get saves and shit, like you're gonna struggle quite a bit, you know? And you're about to watch me, well, if you stick around, you're about to watch me struggle to play nurse. So, Get your popcorn ready. Alright. Let me see. Oh, this is going to be age, isn't it? Oh, how did we even get that hit? That is luck. Oh, hold on. Mr. Prius, I see the chat. Alright, I'm not doing these teleports right at all. I see the chat. I'm gonna read it in a little second. Ghostface needs to rework on anything. He doesn't have his own music, does he not? Oh, haha, you messed up your flashlight save. Unlucky. He doesn't have his own chase music? Seriously? Oh, that's right. Ghostface's fucking chase music is ass. Go, give me the trade. Go on. Wow. Hey, where'd you go? I'll take it, brother. I'll take it. You want to feed me downs? That's fine, because I'm hungry. Odds on they're going to heal it hook. Are they going to heal it hook? Like, Ghostface has... I don't know if you can call it music. It's like... It kind of sounds like a washing machine. Like, I feel like I heard it being described as a washing machine. I feel like that's a pretty decent way of describing it. Like, it just sounds ass. And then you beat Lara Croft. Well, Lara Croft's gone. Sweet. Yeah, the Ghostface music is shit. Like, considering he is a fucking DLC character that you cannot get with Eerie Shards, it is shit. Genuinely. Hello there! Oh, what a hit! I'm like 99% sure it's just default chase music. Damn. Well, that is bad. Like, considering, obviously, as I said, that didn't hit. No way. That's bad considering, you know, he is literally fucking like he's £5. Or I don't know where you're from. If you're from the UK, you know he's like £5 or some shit. That's pretty bad. I thought the Trapper, Purge, and what do you call him? Leatherface music was like the default music. Am I just being stupid? Hello there. Tell you what, we'll give it a boot. We'll get that pop value. Did she really stay in the shack? Hello there. That's what I'm talking about, sports fans. That's what I'm talking about. I'm gonna walk through the pallet. Ultimate disrespect. I'm from the United States. I have no idea how much the 500 orc cells bundle is in the US, but for me it's like £5, so you can obviously, what's that, like $8 or some shit? I don't even know. Yeah, it's just not worth it. Like, Ghostface genuinely needs the fattest rework known to mankind. Because, like, Trapper, don't get me wrong, like, Trapper is you know, he is obviously in dire need of a rework, but like, it's different because Ghostface is an actual like licensed DLC character. I feel like, you know, I feel like he fucking needs. It's not even a rework he needs. It's actually just Jesus that he needs. You know. Hello there, General Kenobi. All right, come on, son. Come on, son. Let's just get it over with. Is that life? Fuck your life, man. Oh, I thought I had him. I thought I had him. I've been betrayed by my own thoughts. Oh, zoinks. Gosh, diddly darn. Alright. Country roads, take me home. What the fuck? Don't ever disrespect me like that again. Hello there. Okay then. I call this a victory of sorts. I'll tell you what. I'll if you're still watching, Mr. Prius, in the next game, I will play as Trapper again. Oh, let me read this. I think the whole game needs a revamp of some sort. You mentioned how DBD is the born now. I agree. It's a bit too linear compared to what asymmetric, sorry. Asymmetric games could be. Fair enough. Yeah. See, the problem with DVD is, and I will stand by this fully, the problem with Dead by Daylight is it has no competition. It's really the only game like it. Like, obviously there's Texas Chainsaw, Halloween's coming out in like September, I think. So it's kind of like, it's not like another first person shooter. It's not like, it's kind of hard when you have no competition, because like they have just no reason to, because everyone's just going to keep playing their game. I don't know, I'm probably explaining that wrong because I'm in Chase, but basically, like, because they are the blueprint, they are, the first game of its kind, they're the only game like it that's actually still standing, really. Like, I feel like if Dead by Daylight had like serious competition, they would actually kind of step up and do shit that needs like to be done in the game. They announced like a whole like graphics overhaul. I think that's cool, but like, what good? You want chased? Bruh, if you want chased, at least fucking last more than a second. Okay, I see you. Hold on, Mr. Priss. I am gonna read it, because you're typing, and I appreciate it, so I'm gonna kill this guy. I am gonna let Kate Denson get the hatch, because I'm a chill guy, what can I say? I'm gonna let Kate Denson get the hatch, and actually talk about this, because it's actually, it's a decent conversation, if you ever play a Friday the 13th game, that is what I view as how an asymmetrical game should be like. If it didn't get updated for so many years, you've had this loyal big player base. I didn't play Friday the 13th. By the way, the hatch literally just spawned on me. Yeah, I didn't play Friday the 13th, but I played it like once or twice, but not really. Yeah, I heard great things. Like, I had a mate, a friend who was really big into it, and he stands by that game fully. He fucking loves that game. But obviously the servers got shut down, that type of thing. Then came along Texas Chainsaw Massacre. People had high hopes for that. That game alive? Is TCM in the room with us? Like, it's just nowhere to be seen. It's dead. Um, yeah. So when Dead by Daylight is the literal blueprint, it's not just another FPS game or another fucking strategy game or another sandbox game. It is the blueprint. Without proper competition, they're not actually gonna care as much. But like with this new Halloween game coming out, if that's good, because that new Halloween game, I've read like comments and stuff. People seem to think it's something like the Friday the 13th game, like it has that same sort of vibe. Not that I can comment too much on it because I didn't really play Friday the 13th, but if that game comes out and it finds success and people start moving to it, maybe then DVD will actually give a fuck about their game. I recommend Trapper's Wrap and Trapper's Glove for add-ons. For show. Let's have a look. Where's the old boy? There he is. Trapper's Glove and Wrap. Okay. Do. What's that? Is that like it raises bar temperature? Okay. Trapper's Glove. Where is the Trapper's Wrap? Am I being special needs here? I might be being special needs here. Hold up. Oh, there it is. Wrap and Glove. Oh yes, he can't be caught in his own traps. Yeah. W add-on. Yeah, man. I don't know. 7-minute queue time. Fuck off. No way. Holy smokes, man. Like, what? 7 minutes? I feel like Albert Wesker. 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you. You know what I mean? But, yeah, man. I don't know. But then, I suppose I find DBD boring because I've kind of, I've been playing it for so long. Like, back when I started DBD back in my day, it was scary as shit. I was like 10 years old or some shit or something like that. And, it's kind of, I feel like now, just like most games, it's kind of all about winning and it's highly competitive and people who have a lot more time on their hands, are going to succeed while those who want to play casually are kind of the victim of the virgin behavior on kind of all video games really. And like you know what I'll say it and you might disagree with me. See all the rules that you have to follow in this game, like the made up like rules that people want you to follow, and if you don't, you're like the worst person ever. You're like fucking Adolf Hitler incarnate. Like if you don't follow these made up rules, I think it's ridiculous, man. It is one of the worst communities on the internet. So there's just a lot of factors that would kind of make you not want to play the game really. Like I think I've been told to kill myself on this game more than I did, more than I ever was by like my close friends. And your close friends telling you to kill yourself is quite common. And I think it happens more on this game by psychos, like entitled psychos. I don't listen to those rules at all. As a progress trapper, um, I 3 gem proxy camp slug tunnel, etc. Exactly, bro. See, genuinely, if I see like survivors coming in with like 4 flashlights or whatever, Like if I just kind of see them playing as like proper, you know, for lack of better words, cunts. Like I have no issue tunneling at 5 gens. Like I'll just fucking do it, no problem, just to get someone out. Like I don't think. Yeah, I mean, believe it or not, I don't think killing the survivors as a killer by any means necessary is, it doesn't warrant being called the stuff that I'm sure you've been called in the end game chat, and I've been called, and we've all been called. And it's the same way, like, survivors can gen rush, and that's fine, it's part of the game. It's weird, but they can do it. Same way, tunneling at 5 gens is weird, but you can do it. It feels like we're having a Dead by Daylight therapy session. Maybe I won't uninstall the game. You know what else it is? I feel like I've just spent too much money on the game as well. Well, like, I haven't spent a lot of money. Like, I feel like we definitely all spent a lot more money on the likes of Fortnite, but like, I've spent like quite a bit of money on DBD. If the most effective way to win is to do what I listed, at the moment, why not do it, bro? Exactly. Like, it is the most effective way to win. All right. The idea, the goal is to efficiently play your role, and efficiency. Tunneling is quite efficient. Slugging can be situationally efficient. Uh, I don't know, man. I don't know. I think people are just, pardon my French, whiny bitches, and I feel like they need to touch grass. But hey, that's just my opinion. By the way, completely unrelated. Well, I mean, it's still about DBD, so it's kind of related. I love this skin so much. Hold on, let me see that. Uh, I think I slug every game. I refuse to let people get hatched. Bro, fair enough. You can do that, and it's a completely effective way to play your role, and I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Of course, you're gonna have a couple slurs coming your way, a couple death threats, a couple, bombs being threatened, to be dropped on your home. You're getting threatened with fucking, I don't know you're getting threatened with like the SAS, or what's the American, it was a Delta, what do you call them, Delta Force? You're getting threatened, basically, is what I'm trying to say here. If you fucking do that, but I mean, it's an effective way of winning, so why not? I do it. I let people escape just because, I don't know, just because. Why do I let people escape? I think I just feel bad. If I have like if I dominate a game, especially playing someone like Nurse, I suppose I do have a bit of a guilty conscience. So, but I don't blame you. It's an effective way of winning. Only 3 cakes, man. Not even 3 cakes. Get out of town. Wait, was it me? I didn't have a cake, did I? Shit. I'd recommend finding a 3 gen and trapping the whole area. But that is kind of common knowledge. Okay, okay. Well, it wasn't common knowledge to me about 10 seconds ago. But, yeah, okay, right. I'll try to do that. So, you want to, find a 3 gen. So, I'm kind of looking, that's kind of a 3 gen there, isn't it? Alright, let me see. Oh, here we go. Vaulted. There we go. Alright, let me see. So, oh, I'm gonna get a tag here. Drop it! We'll get that out of the way. Cheers, bro. Have fun on that map. Is this map awful? Bro, I despise RPD in this game. I feel like these survivors are gonna eat me alive, you know? It's very rough for Trapper. Oh dear. Alright, so you know what I'm thinking? Put one here. Why not? Why not? Bro, I am learning. Alright. My main objective is learning. Go on, go for the vault. Go for the vault. Oh, imagine. Alright, they have a gen done. It's not ideal. I'll take it. And then... Bro, the gems are flying. Is that fucking life? Holy. Alright, let me see. What the hell? You gotta have the right mindset to play Trapper. Oh, no fucking way, bro. Hold on, let me see if I can get this girl to stand in a trap. Okay, okay. Can I not trap this pallet? What? I have watched, like, I've watched Quiet Kills a decent bit, but, like, not, like, in depth. I've kind of watched, like, the commentary videos and stuff. Alright, so... Fuck. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, bro. I think we're cooked, low-key. We, Ooh. We might be cooked. Did he just, like, fucking teleport or some shit? What? Oh, he's dropping it. Oh, vault it. Go on. Oh. Alrighty, we got another down. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, we'll put you here. Alright. We will go have a look at this gen. Nothing. Yeah, being in the learning phase of any, I guess anything sort of video game related or just life related, I guess. It's tough, but the only way you will learn is if you do it. So we're gonna learn things the hard way. 360. I like the thought of this guy just dying. That Wait, what? Tell you what. I'll take the hit. Oh my god. We caught someone in a trap. Yes! No! Why couldn't it just last a bit longer? Ah, your time has come. You mentioned you're part of the UK. Are you English? I am not. I am Irish. A proud Catholic Irish man. That's what I am. Alright, well this game's kind of over. You know what? Why can't I Mori? Right. I want to Mori. The game hates me. It is what it is. Can you die a bit faster? I want a Mori, please. Is that too much to ask for here? I just want a Mori. God, what a snooze fest. Oh, you know what? I can't be asked. Alright. Let's just get you on a hook. There you go, buddy. Alright. Somehow, we walked away from that with a 4K. No idea how. Northern Ireland? Do you ever want to reunite with Ireland? Yeah, so technically Northern Ireland. I want to reunite with Ireland. See, it's a weird one, right? Because obviously, you know, because I don't think I'd be having this. Don't think I'd be having this conversation here on stream. But yeah, so obviously, you know, the history, you know, 800 years ago, the Brits invaded the land. We were second-class citizens in our own country. Yeah, the lore is there, right? There's a lot of lore to dissect. Obviously, that's kind of where a lot of people in America have Irish heritage, because obviously during the famine, the Irish went over on boats, and you know, during the Troubles, we got guns shipped over. You know, the IRA got guns shipped over from America. This, and this, right? There's a lot of history there. I think the thing is now, like, you know, I'm not old enough to know what the height of the Troubles were like, and I don't hold a grudge against. I have friends who are Protestants. I have nothing against them. I don't really care. Like, I mean, the UK is a shithole. Europe's a shithole. Whether Ireland's united or not, it's just all a bit of a shithole. So, you know, I just don't really care, man. The world's just going to shit. And Ireland I don't know if you keep up with the news. I do. Well, I suppose it's different because obviously, I assume America has American news, but there was the incident that happened in Belfast recently, and it was all over the news globally. The guy who nearly got beheaded. Um, there's just a lot of trouble in Europe, a lot of trouble in Ireland and Northern Ireland and the UK. I think I don't really think uniting the country is gonna solve any of the big problems. I've been raised to do things the UK way. Might as well stick with it. I don't see a united Ireland in the future. Whew. Anyway, hopefully I never get big on YouTube. I can imagine that being taken out of context. Someone just down the line, if I ever got like lots and lots of subscribers or whatever, someone down the line being like, "Oh, he mentioned something about he's alluding to immigration. That bad man, he's a racist." I can see that happening, but you know what? We spoke of Ghostface. Ghostface is shit. So why not play a bit more shit? What am I? Iridescent 4? I've been Iridescent 4 all night. I don't see uh I don't see what's controversial about what you said. Well, that tells me you have your head screwed on right. But there are people in this world that would take what I said there and call me racist for it, so so and I actually have I have been called many things for saying those words, basically expressing the same sentiment, you know, because then it becomes a question of, oh, well, why do you specifically mention things that are, things in regards to immigration? Are you saying immigrants are a problem? No, illegal ones. Anyway, Ghostface, what's that? Perhaps it's not a topic for the stream at 7 a.m. Yeah, I'm not sure. I did actually see the story that happened in Belfast recently. It was on American news outlets. What do you call it? Like CBS or something? Is it CBS or CNN or something like that? And it was actually, I'm not too sure if you're familiar with it, but essentially, a guy was nearly beheaded or something like that. I'm an American. I'm not anywhere near educated about the problems there, but I think how many prime ministers standing down isn't something to be proud of. Yeah, man, honestly, it's a joke. It really is. Like, I don't share the patriotism for the UK as the English do. Obviously, I'm Irish, and no matter, if I'm from Northern Ireland, I'm gonna say I'm Irish. I don't care. So I don't share their, how patriotic they are about the United Kingdom, but I mean, it's disgraceful, really. It's like seven prime ministers in the last, 10 years or some shit. It is, it's truly disgraceful, man, it really is. I actually, God, I don't keep up with it too much, but I seen, so they got Keir Starmer has stood down and they're replacing him with Andy Burnham, who is just another sort of um sort of left wing nut. I'm not saying I'm politically right or anything, like I don't really give a fuck, but He seems like one of those sort of woke, nut jobs who's just gonna fucking uh he'll be resigning soon is basically what I'm trying to say. So it's gonna be 8 prime ministers real soon. You know what I always wonder. Oh wait, hold on. I've been loosely looking at the Scottish independence movement, and I think it would be interesting to see they have some good reasons for. I actually, I, I wish I could say or contribute to that, but I actually can't because I don't know anything. I don't know anything about the Scottish independence movement. Um, I think they'd be stupid to go independent because they are heavily reliant on the UK government for things. So I don't know. I would like to see it. It would be interesting, as you said, but I think it would be quite silly. It's the same thing with it's the same thing with Northern Ireland because obviously we've had the UK system for a long time. Things like the NHS, for example, our tax, we get taxed, and those taxes go towards the NHS. And if say for example Ireland became united and we joined Europe, we'd have to pay all that money for things like the NHS. And I know like free healthcare, you're just sitting there as an American like, oh, you're free healthcare. I know you guys have to pay like 30 grand to have a child or some shit, but I think there's just a lot of things like welfare in the UK. That's kind of welfare is like one of the reasons the UK has such a bad immigration problem. Well, illegal immigration problem because the welfare is mad in the UK. It really is. I think you guys call it welfare, basically like benefits, like you get paid from the government. So yeah, man, there's just a lot of shit. I wish I was politically more inclined, but I'm not. I don't know a lot about politics and stuff. I don't really keep up with it because it's depressing to say the least. I don't know what it's like. Well, like I feel like I kind of see things about America because obviously when you are, the biggest sort of, the most influential country, other countries are going to hear things about it. Like I see things about America, but I don't really know a lot about your politics. I don't know a lot about my own politics. I think politics is just a depressing thing, really. It's just a bunch of you know people with deep pockets bickering about nonsense. Don't get me wrong, Donald Trump's funny, but is he a president? Scotland wanted. Uh, Scotland didn't want Brexit. Yeah, I don't know why Brexit ever happened. Like, I'm pretty sure a lot of us didn't want Brexit either. But, sure. Oh, come on, man. The flashlights already? Jeepers. Well, go on, give it to me. Right, these are like the best fucking survivors in the whole game. Jesus Christ, these are the survivors you play against when you get home from work. Holy fuck. American politics, from my view, are terrible. My chat got cut off. What did you say? I don't know, man. I think politics in general is terrible. I think we could all agree on that. Like, why the fuck? Like, as a civvy, why the fuck do we care about people's, like, politics? Because it doesn't matter what we think. It's not like the government's actually, like, listen to us at all, so it don't matter what we think. Blind me! Oh, these are actually the worst type of survivors to play against. Fucking hell, man. Yep. You either vote Democrat or Republican? Okay. I have no idea. Like, Democrat like the sort of left-wing ones, like the liberals and stuff, or? Cause like we have Labour and like Tories and stuff. Bro, every gen is like popping at once. What? This is actually it. There's another pallet right here. Cheaperonies. You realize different EU systems? EU systems aren't that different. Like, I would kind of say like, oh, Labour is like the left wing sort of ones, and the Tories are probably more right wing. I wouldn't say it's overly different. They just have different names. It's like the same food and different wrapping, kind of. It's still, no matter what, like, it is still just a pile of shit, and I'll never be convinced otherwise. I actually could not give a flying fuck about this game. Like, please end it. I'm begging. Like, this is like the biggest, like, these guys played Dead by Daylight, you know what I mean? So just like, get me out of this lobby, please. Seven-minute queue time for this. Who am I in a chase with? Was that he has decisive? Oh wait. Oh my fuck, man. That was shoulder the burden as well. Jesus Christ. Hold on, man. I'll get back to our chat. An STV system, somewhere. Oh, sorry. Those EU countries have systems where parties team up and form coalitions. The US is winner takes all. Fuck, fair enough. Like, I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I don't know what an STV is, but like anything political to do with Ireland, I wouldn't really want because Ireland hasn't a clue what it's doing. So, I would not want anything that Ireland has. All Ireland has is a lot of problems. No fucking way that lasted that long. Oh, that is bollocks, man. Alright. Just escape, honestly. Like, that game was just bollocks. Lads, genuinely just escape. Oh, whoa! Crazy stuff. That shoulder the burden perk is so broken. Like, what the fuck do you mean you can take a hook state for another survivor? Bro, they're actually just gonna wait until the last possible second. Well, I suppose like the US is like crazy for some things, right? Because like see stuff like food in the US, like it has so much like preservatives and like there's a lot of like chemicals and shit in your food. And obviously like our food has preservatives, but like for example, like the differences in our like eggs, for example. Our food is super sketchy. Yeah, it definitely is. So there's just stuff like that. Like, I wish I knew more so I can actually contribute to this conversation, but I don't. Like, yeah, man, I just don't know. Like, I'm not the brightest when it comes to stuff like this, especially America. Like, you start, what's the, like, I've heard of the FDA and stuff. Um, well, yeah, Food and Drug Administration. You fucking said it, didn't you? Listen, it's 7:26 in the morning for me. I've been up all night. Cut me some slack here. But yeah, like I've heard all these terms in America, like Democrat, Republic, liberal, right wing, left wing. Um, we're from Alabama. I fucked my sister. You know what I mean? Like I've heard all this stuff, but I don't actually I don't actually know a lot about it. I think one thing I seen was like strawberries. Was it? Oh, was it strawberries? I have no idea, but I seen something about the food, like a lot of preservatives, because America is just so big. Like for food to get to like one state in like a big truck to another, like it would go off. So like there's so much like preservatives and chemicals in the food, in that way. The EU has a philosophy of if it's suspected of something bad, it's restricted unless you can prove it's okay. The US has it flipped. Like the US is kind of like it's okay until it's suspected. Fair enough. I don't think many countries in the EU have that philosophy anymore, just because of the fucking state of it. The state of Europe. I don't think a lot of them hold that philosophy anymore. But I mean, that's kind of the way it should be. I mean, it's the same thing of like guilty or you're innocent until you're proven guilty, rather than being vice versa. In the UK in particular, like I feel like you're just guilty until you're proven innocent. Which in America, I mean, the legal system in America, like for all its flaws, like I would rather go through the courts in America than I would in the fucking UK. You know what I mean? UK laws are so shit. They are actually terrible. One thing I must ask, how in the world do you defend yourself? Bro, see, you knew exactly where I was going with that. Every time I mention how shit UK laws are, it's not just the fact that people are getting arrested for fucking Facebook posts. It's the fact that you actually cannot defend yourself or your home in any capacity because the police will arrest you as well. Whereas, like in America, you all got guns. What is it? Guns? Is that the Second Amendment? Is it the Fourth Amendment? I don't know. It's obviously one of your constitutional rights to bear arms, which isn't really something. Well, it's not something. Full stop. We have in the UK. Like the fact is, if let's say for example, I had pepper spray on my person, and a police officer observed me with pepper spray, I could then get arrested and they could charge me for, you know, I feel like they could slap me with disorderly, they could slap me with, uh, like looking for, like basically looking like, or what would you call it, aggravating kind of, or like looking for a problem. They could slap me with charges. They could do me for carrying, something with the intent to do bodily harm. Like there's so much they could slap me for just for having pepper spray. Whereas in America, in I think is it some states you can conceal carry a fucking Glock 19X. It's one thing to have super low crime in Scandinavia, and have those laws. But isn't the UK rampant with crime? All right, saying the UK is rampant with crime is like the biggest understatement of the year. Or not even of like the last decade. The UK is so riddled with crime, it's like it's hard to believe what the country was like way back when. I believe you can conceal carry in every state. That is fucking mental. Like, see the fact that you can leave your house and you know if anyone attacks you or threatens your life, you are legally allowed to carry, a handgun concealed carried in your waist. Like that is crazy. And like I think it's mad. You need a license though? Well yeah, of course you need a was it a gun permit? And then like even when you go to buy a gun, they have to do like a check, so you have to like to wait like 2 weeks or a month, is it? But like even at that, like you can still do that, and that is crazy to me. Like you can buy guns at 18, but you can't buy alcohol at 18. Like, I mean, I don't drink. I'm not advocating for alcohol, but I don't know, man. It seems a bit crazy, but like the fact is in the UK it is so crime rampant. Knife crime is unbelievable, and I'm not a racist. I don't really want to get into political my personal political opinions and stuff like that here on the Dead by Daylight gaming stream, but like the fact of the matter is illegal migration and is running rampant in the UK and Europe. Crime is up, rapes are up, murders are up. It's all up, and like I've had my house broken into. I took the pole off of my Hoover or my vacuum, I think you would call it. I took the vacuum pole as a weapon, whereas in America you could pull out your fucking I don't even know your fucking AR-15, whack on a plate carrier and sweep your house, protect your loved ones with guns. Like shit, man. You know what I mean? Like it's crazy, genuinely crazy. But like knife crimes to the roof. I don't know if you're familiar with the most recent, a recent thing in England, the case of Henry Nowak. That's been a pretty big story, in the world. I don't know if you're familiar with that one. That was pretty crazy. Like he got stabbed by a ceremonial blade, like a Sikh ceremonial blade. But um, I've heard of that. Well, that's good. So I'll actually touch on that for a second then. So like Henry Nowak, he was on his way home. He got stabbed by a Sikh with a ceremonial blade. Sikhs in the UK have a right to carry big blades like that for religious purposes. So the Sikhs kind of get special treatment in the fact that they can carry those blades, but like no other citizen can even carry pepper spray. And this 18-year old lad just got stabbed, and he told the officer that he got stabbed. He was telling the officer he couldn't breathe. Very reminiscent of something that happened in the States a couple of years ago, but we'll not touch on that one. Um, he couldn't breathe. He said he got stabbed. The officer said to him, "I don't think you have, mate." Proceeded to put handcuffs on the dying lad, and the last thing that boy heard before he died was his Miranda rights. So the country is indeed fucked, and I am just gonna play Dead by Daylight and forget about it. No, I'm joking, but yeah, no, the country's fucked. Two-tier policing, all that stuff. It's all very real. I've experienced two-tier policing all my life. Like in Ireland, in Northern Ireland, like Catholics get discriminated against by police. Like people think they get racially discriminated against, bro. Irish Catholics get discriminated against by the police. Like that still happens just because you're Catholic. So yeah, man. I can't phase through that? Are you fucking kidding me? Alright, I'll let you play your sing song. Alright, hold up. I see the chat you typed. I'm gonna read it properly in a little second here. Let me just pop on this. Pop. And then where do I think they're gonna go? Probably a pop. Let me just read it now. Also, must say, I'm not sure if you know, but this police system centralized. Like in Norway, there's a whole police school, and you must train for 3 years. Every police department is connected. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's like that. So my police service is the PSNI, the Police Service of Northern Ireland. I know, like in America, sort of, you know, you have like LAPD. You have like the American Fork Police Department. That one kind of just comes to mind because of like the whole reckless band thing going on. I'm not sure if you know about that, the big Lego scandal. It's probably impossible not to know about it, but I understand what you're saying. I'm pretty sure we don't. I'm pretty sure our one's just centralized. I don't know how the academy works. I would actually, that's kind of like my dream job, to be a police officer. Or a constable, whatever you want to call it. I think I have a good moral compass, sense of judgment, and a good sense of justice to kind of be an officer. Right. How do I loot? How do I keep I need to wear my glasses, man. What the fuck? I need to wear my glasses. I'm getting cooked. Ooh. You're on thin ice, buddy. Scraping by the skin of your teeth. Right, can these Jans slow down? Oh, no way. Oh, no way. That is actually fucking crazy. I think there's a gen there about the pop as well. Hot damn. How am I still getting cooked playing nurse? How does that make sense? Oh, fuck off. Tinkerer, like. Oh, this game is cruel. This game is cruel. This game does not like me. Okay, I want this girl gone. She's running all the way over there. I get going around for so long about the US's police system, but to put it in perspective, on average it requires more hours to be a barber than a US police officer, and by a large amount as well. More hours to be a barber? Like, you mean like training hours? No way. Ah, hot damn, hot damn, hot damn. Well, I suppose like in America, it kinda goes by like like you get on the job training. Like you go to the academy for a certain bit of time. You join like a training program. You kind of get like then you get like an exam, and I don't know how it works, man. I'm not gonna pretend I even have the slightest clue. How am I'm getting cooked so bad. Alright. That'll do. A barber license requires between 1,000 1,500 hours of schooling. 600 like 800 near 850 hours of states can set requirements to. Well, that's fair enough. Like, I don't know, it's weird for police because like police, like, realistically there's not a lot I suppose this is, you can kind of say this about anything really. There's not a lot you're gonna learn. Thank you 46 and 277 for the subscribe. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. When it comes to policing, like, I suppose it's all practical. Like, I don't know, man. I feel like that's really low though. I feel like there should be a lot more schooling, sort of education involved before you become an officer. That seems ridiculous. Hey there, I'm the Yui. Just wanted to say GG well played. It's a great match. You played great. Yui, have you come in to patronize me? Is that what you've done here? I played so bad. It's 7:46 a.m. I'm tired. I've been up all night. I played so bad. But the positivity is all that matters. So thank you very much. That is a positive attitude that I need right now. That was tough, man. I'm struggling to play killer. My brain is doing gymnastics, trying to remember things I know about about politics and stuff. I keep mentioning Norway, but they have some of the lowest crime. I think it is a huge mix of a ton of factors, but they average take 4,500 to 5,400 hours. Is that training hours to become law enforcement? Because like that's a lot. It didn't look bad to me. I don't play much nurse, so maybe because of that. I don't I don't play much killer in general. Um, so I've been struggling all night. I really have. But you guys won. You got the 3 man out. Unfortunately, I had to face camp you there at the end to secure a kill. Call me Zuko because I needed to restore my honor after that one. But I think it's weird with police. I feel like police should, cause like there's not really a requirement to know every single law and this and that. Like you have like a book and stuff that helps you. In Norway, it requires a 3 year bachelor's from the police college. I mean, it makes sense. See, here's the thing though. Like, see, America has such a demand for law enforcement. I feel like that's kind of why they make it easier to entice people to join up because they have such a demand for it. I feel like Norway doesn't really have that type of demand for it. So, it's the same like in so where I'm from, like you need to have some educate like you need to have some accolades under you, such as like you need to have, what do you call it? You need to have like English, maths, ICT, and you need to have those at a high enough level. I think you need to have a couple A levels as well. I don't know what the United States equivalent of that is, but you need to have those. And then you need to, qualify to even join the training, the PSNI training facility or training academy. It's just a whole lot of nonsense. Like, there's so much stuff you need, like, to even do it just where I'm from. The small, sort of, the small island of Northern Ireland with an imaginary border. So I feel like in Norway, because there isn't a lot of crime, they probably do make it a lot harder to become an officer because they want to make sure we don't have a lot of crime. We probably don't have a lot of corrupt cops either. Let's keep it that way and put people through you know extensive training. But in America, they like you all need law enforcement. Like you know you need law enforcement, so that's probably why it's easier. That's just my opinion. That's speculation. I don't know shit. Alright, I'm just a humble fella streaming Dead by Daylight. Alright, I don't know jack shit. And I'm not going to pretend to either. That's just kind of what I think. But man, law enforcement, it's such a tough job. I think I would love to, uh, I would love to join my police, but see where I'm from, I'm a Catholic, so I probably couldn't really join my police service. But that's a lot of lore for another day, I'd say. All right. Um. All right. I reckon. I reckon we try to have fun for the last one. Yeah, this is probably gonna be the last game because your boy is tired and I stayed up way longer than I should have. So let me think. Let me think. Who do I want to play as? I think Huntress could be fun. I want to play as Huntress. Let me get some kicks for my fellow gamers. I got tickets to Iron Maiden, baby. Come with me Friday, don't say maybe. I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby like you. On Catholicism, I understand you're Northern Irish and Irish in history, but did you choose Catholicism? No, I was born into it. So yeah, I was born into Catholicism. That's kind of that's like, both halves of my family are Catholics. I have quite a Catholic name. Believe it or not, pure Uzumaki isn't my legal name. No, I'm joking, but yeah, I mean, I've quite a Catholic name. Um, I went to a Catholic school. I went to a Catholic chapel. Um, yeah, all that stuff. All that fun stuff. But like, the thing is, right, with like the whole God, 8 minutes, you're fucking joking me. The thing is, right, see like the whole Catholic and Protestant thing, right? Not a lot of people actually know why they're Catholic or why they're Protestant. Like we have a lot of Protestants that they don't like Catholics. They're bitter against Catholic Irish people, but they don't know why. And it's basically just because their parents taught them, hatred. We don't like Catholics, so you shouldn't like them either. Whereas, I was kind of just taught to like just treat everybody equal. You treat people how you want to be treated, and that's kind of just a good way to go about life. So the amount of like unnecessary sort of persecution, is that even the right word? I don't know. But the unnecessary hate and violence against Catholic people, even today, it's just stupid. I'm not sure if you would be familiar with what happens here on July 12th, where um they do their big march and they burn big towers of like wooden pallets. I know we're playing Dead by Daylight and that's kind of funny, but they actually burn like big towers of wooden pallets on July 12th. I'm not sure if you're familiar with that, but yeah. Meanwhile, they're doing all that. The Catholics are just like, yeah, man, that's great. Have fun. Since you guys had to help people move here, and I didn't have a national church, every denomination is everywhere here. I'm a Protestant, specifically Methodist. I mean, that's fair enough, man. Like, I don't have nothing against you for your religion. It's stupid. At the end of the day, like, and this is kind of my thing with like Christianity. It's like, how can there be different versions of Christianity? Should it not just be Christianity? Like, it makes no sense. Like, oh, there's the Catholics and there's the Protestants, and one side believes this and one side believes this. Like, should it not just be we're all Christian and we all believe the same thing? I don't know, man. Yeah, but the bitter aggression and stuff that, still, it all comes down to interpretation. We all disagree on minor issues. Yeah, I mean, Protestants, don't really believe in worshiping, things like statues of Jesus, or like things like that. Like, they believe, God lives in them. Whereas, Catholics, they do worship that stuff, and they do worship like the Mother Mary and all that stuff. Realistically, if I'm praying to Jesus. I'm praying to God, and that, like, I'm not thinking like, oh, I gotta pray to the statue, I gotta pray to the Mother Mary, or you know what I mean. It's silly, man. It's silly. I think a lot of the aggression amongst Protestants and Catholics, it kind of just comes down to the troubles, the history, and parental bitterness. Is it more hostile over there between? Oh, oh no. I don't know. When you said you know a bit about the history, I kind of thought, like, it's kind of like the main thing in Northern Ireland is, like, the main thing about the Troubles, the main thing throughout history. It's been Catholics versus the Protestants. Like, that's kind of been the whole thing. Like, the English Protestants, versus the Irish Catholics. That's kind of like what the Troubles were about. Getting, like, it's always just been about the Irish Catholics were persecuted on their own land. We were slaves on our own land, starved on our own land. Like, you know what I mean? Where and the whole Troubles and stuff was to get the English Protestants out. Like, there was a time where I thought modern day it's different. Modern day modern day it's it's not constant, rioting and fighting. Modern day it's a lot of, like, there's still a lot of, like, there is still a lot of bitterness. Whether anyone likes it or not, there is a lot of bitterness about it. Parents passed down their bitterness from the Troubles. They got their bitterness from their parents. It's kind of like, it's just like people, like kids, kind of get groomed into hating the other side, basically, and you get a lot of adolescent violence, amongst the denominations, and you get a lot of stuff like that. I don't know, man. It's a weird conversation. It's weird to explain because I'm from here. Like, I understand it because I witness it, and I've been, I've kind of fallen, you know, victim to some discriminatory attacks because I was born into Catholicism. So it's weird to try and explain, really. Alright, let's have you. I'll take that. See, the main difference in modern day versus back in the day is the lack of sort of rioting, the lack of extreme violence, the lack of the IRA, lack of stuff like that, you know? Let's give that thing a kick there, buddy. Alright. No way I didn't hit that there. Oh, that's Leon. I hate him so much. I despise him. He's having the game of his life. It's in like two opposite sides. Here, there, here, there. Yeah, man. I feel like in Northern Ireland, it's not really about the religion. It's kind of just about not liking the other side. That's kind of what it's all about, really. But you know, I do hope one day it gets better. But that day, you know, that's not today. It won't be tomorrow. If I open to the one true church, but not specifically. Catholic Church dogmatized. I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea what dogmatized means. Yeah, I have no idea what dogmatized means. But you know, the Catholic Church has done some shady things, and I feel like it just takes away from but you fucking changed your tune, didn't you? Yeah, you changed your tune. I mean, like, in the sense that, like, the Catholic Church has done stuff, like, every church has done stuff. You know. Every chapel, every church. They all have shady business. What? Oh, Leon, you are leaving the game, buddy. I no longer want you here. let me try and read that. Dogmatized means making a thing a fact. So if you didn't believe this minor topic and it got dogmatized as true, you would be considered a heretic. Okay, so well, this is the thing with Catholicism, right? Like the whole worshiping like Mary stuff. I'm not too sure why that's a thing. Like I don't understand that. But like I'm sure there's like other stuff I'm just not educated enough to know about. But like there's like stuff, stuff in Catholicism I'm not 100% on, Right, fuck. You still didn't get your blind. You still didn't get your blind. Fucking hell. That's hilarious, man. What's this? We need 2 different Bibles. Protestants removed like 7 books. Martin Luther stated they aren't reliable. You guys kept them. That's why we differ a lot. I swear like the main Bible is like the King James Bible? It's the King something Bible anyway. Like, I mean the Bible I would read would be like the sort of main sort of English Bible. Like, and I don't really care. Like I would rather focus on God and stuff like that. Like I don't really see the whole Catholic and Protestant thing. Like I don't really care about it. I would rather just keep it about God, keep it about faith. Right, because where I'm from, Catholicism and Protestantism is about violence, opposition, aggression, vandalism. Like there's so much. Like, it's not just as simple as, oh, this is different religions, Alright, I wouldn't be... There we go. She got the hatch. I don't mind one of them getting the hatch there, Alright. I'll go for one more. Because I actually won that one. Should we try Vecna? Vecna any good?
No one can help you.
That voice is insane. Can I hear that again, please? I fucking hate Jason, you baldy prick. Get off my screen. No voice line? I'm upset. Give me a voice line. I want to hear a voice line. That voice is insane. Something I strongly disagree with is indulgences, but it's dogma. Are you making up words? Are these normal words in the United States vocabulary? What the fuck is dogma? I feel like you're setting me up for some type of like ligma joke here, like dogma these nuts or some shit. um, if I wanted to be a Catholic, I couldn't unless I changed my mind. Well, yes, but like that's kind of the same with anything. Like if you want to be a Muslim, you're gonna have to change your mind, you know. Like if you want to be a Catholic, you have to follow what it means to be a Catholic. If I want to be a Protestant, I'll have to, follow what it means to be a Protestant, you know? I swear, man, like, you're making up words. There's no way dogma is a real word. I need a dictionary definition of the word dogma. There's no way that's a real word. I'm getting myself a definition on fucking Google. Hold up. Define dogma. Dogma is specific established belief or doctrine. Alright. Alright, yeah. Dogma is a real word somehow. It just doesn't sound like a real word. I genuinely was expecting some type of like ligma joke. I want to hear a voice line. Let me hear a voice line. Fuck off, Chucky. Alright then, I guess I'm not getting a voice line, I'm just getting fucking angry growls. Lightborn, Call O'Brien, Barbecue. See, in all honesty, like... When God said let there be light, he meant let there be pop goes the weasel. It's 6-minute queue time! Okay, like, yeah, I kind of get what you're saying. Like, being a Catholic's like kind of like being in sort of more of a cult. Like, if Catholicism feels like a cult, I guess. Like, it's kind of like Catholicism feels like the Jedi Order. You know, you know what I mean. All Catholics are secret Jedis, and you must follow the ancient ways, or you're banished from the church. But I mean, I don't know, man. I have nothing against the religion of like the denomination of Protestantism, but unfortunately, there's a history here with Protestantism, and like I respect your religion and stuff. I do, of course, but it's kind of like talking to a Northern Irish man about Catholic and Protestantism. Like, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. Okay, like, say for example, right? I feel like this is kind of all I need to say, really. See if I walk in, so the city of Belfast is... Yes, of course I know Catholics and Protestants are both Christian. I'm pretty sure I said, like... I'm pretty sure I said I don't understand why they just both, like, I'm pretty sure I said, like, why isn't it just Christianity? Why is it Catholic and Protestant? But Like, say for example, say in the city of Belfast, say if you walk into a little place called the Shankle and um you're wearing a Celtic top. Celtic is a football team or a soccer team, as you might call it. If you're wearing a Celtic top in the Shankle, which is a Protestant area, you're getting jumped. You might actually have to fear for your life. But so like that's kind of that's kind of the differences between Catholics and Protestants where I'm from. The Protestants, have a history of thinking they own the place, and they have a discriminatory history against Catholics. They kind of came over 800 years ago. They made us second class citizens in our own country. They stole our land. We had no rights because of them. So, like, there's a massive history there that you know it's yeah, it's just a whole history. um I wish I was more awake to talk about it because I'm kind of I could really go on and on. Life goes on and 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 on. Catholics are like the Jedi Order. Come on, tell me you appreciated that one. That was pretty funny. How educated are you in theology? I've never heard of theology before. Like, what do you mean? Like, I don't think we're taught about theology in school. I haven't really looked into it that much in my free time. Oh, this is gonna be as fuck. The study of God? Well, I don't really look into it that much. Like, I'm kind of weird with religion at the minute. How educated are you in Christianity? I have a, I have an up and down relationship with God, so I feel like because it was forced on me as a child, um, in my teenage years and sort of older years, I strayed away from it. So at the moment, not overly educated. I don't think about it that much. But can we appreciate that Jedi Order joke? That was pretty funny. What do you think of Star Wars? Do we like Star Wars? I think Star Wars is pretty sick. I don't think. I think I've played Vecna like once. That's why I'm the GOAT. Oh. Battlefront 3, hopefully in 20 years. That is so based. That is actually so based. I would love to see Battlefront 3, to be honest. That is one of the new Star Wars multiplayer games. I fucking love Star Wars, by the way. That is the one thing I can genuinely just nerd out over. It is Star Wars. I fucking love it. I could genuinely nerd out over Star Wars, like maybe like Dragon Ball Z, and I don't know what else. Like I like Avatar: The Last Airbender. I think that's pretty cool. Unfortunately, I can't nerd out over religion. So you assume I play Battlefront 2? Hell yeah, brother. I fucking genuinely love Battlefront 2, but it's just super boring now because it's, you know, it's the same thing. Like, you can only play a game like that that's not being updated for so long, you know? Oh, come on. Thank you. Thanks for that. You know what I think my problem is right now? I need to go to bed. That's probably why I'm fucking playing so well. Why does this guy just run for the fucking thing? W snipe? Holy. Oh, come on, where's the hooks? Oh, there's one there. Am I actually blind? Nah. Get off the Jans, buddy. Look. It's 2 for you? What the fuck? Holy, I got that down. No fucking way. That is right, like, you're like 6 hours behind me, aren't you? That's crazy. Yeah, man, definitely need to hit the hay real soon. Even at that, like, I'm probably not gonna sleep. I'll probably just take a nap and then I actually got shit I need to do today. But you know, I stayed up streaming Dead by Daylight. Holy. Bro, there's actually no way I'm in a fucking 3 gen already. Guess what I'm doing? I'm gen patrolling. And there isn't shit anyone can do about it. I'll take a hit. Bro, they get hit and just bolt away. It's crazy. Alright, come on.
Your time.
Let's see the money.
Near.
Come on, sports fans. This is the moment we've all been waiting for. It's actually impossible to hit anybody with that attack. Alright, let me see. How do I win this? I think I don't.
I will show you no mercy.
But God loves a trier. That attack is so fucking useless. God damn. Alright. I'll take it. Take that.
Your time
I'll take that.
draws near.
Like, basically to play Vecna, you must be like a professional fucking mind reader. We're kinda going back, we're going back to like the Jedi mind tricks. This is kind of what I'm gathering playing this killer. He doesn't need to be a professional mind reader. They actually left themselves in such a shit position. I'll take a free hit. Coming out of Compton. Fuck you. Alright, give me that shit. We're just gonna start racking them in, baby. What killers are sticking to me so far? Like, what killers am I sort of thinking about, like, actually playing more? I do like Vecna because I think the voice is cool. That's gonna sound super cringe. I kind of like the voice lines and the red sky and the upside downy type of things. I like Trapper. Trapper is quite. I like playing Perkless Trapper because it's just a. Damn, I'll take that. Yeah, Perkless Trapper is quite fun. Alright then, whatever. Obviously my boy Ghostface, even though I got absolutely slept.
So,
I don't know. Go on, give me. Oh, you're moonwalking. I can moonwalk too.
you are stronger
What
than
was
I
that?
expected.
I play a lot of Knight as well. Bro, you know what? Now that you mention it, like, Knight is actually... I want to play Knight so bad. See if I could get really fucking good with one killer, it would probably be Knight. I fucking love him. He is so cool. I'll take that. Yeah, so Fang is kinda cooked once she gets unhooked. Ah. No fucking way! Alright, I'm camping Fang, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I don't know, I like the voice lines. I like Vecna's voice lines, I think it's cool. Like, imagine you could do Vecna's voice, that would be pretty sick. You'll get more endgame compliments playing Knight. I could not give a fuck about endgame compliments. If any survivor, like, can you get complimented by survivors? No way. I do not believe that. It's either kill yourself or, you know, something else. Survivors aren't nice. Well, yeah, that's a generalization. I'm tired. I'm talking a lot of shit. No way. God damn, man. Oh, you'll get way more hit. Oh, it was sarcasm? Alright, my bad, my bad. That makes sense, that makes sense. He'll get a lot more hit. No, I like playing the Knight. I think the Knight's pretty fun. I mean, I'm no good at him, but I think... I don't know, man, just being a Knight's fucking sick. Yeah, that game did not go too well. Alright, see, now I just want to queue up for a game as Knight, you know what I mean? Alright, right, this is the official last game. The actual last game. This is the official, once this game's done, I'm closing the application, I'm uninstalling, I'm throwing my PC out the window, you know, I'm emptying my bank account, I'm moving to fucking Venezuela. Like, this is the very last game. Because I want to get some hit. If you're not getting hit, you're not doing it right. That's all I'm saying. god, man, these queue times are actually fatal. Like, I actually want to die at these queue times. Your hit depends on what MMR you're at. The higher up, the more hit. Do you think I'll get hit at Eerie 4 or no? Bro, I need to, like, I need to cleanse my soul. I need to do, like, a... Pardon me. I need to do, like, a Minecraft stream or something. Just, like, play Minecraft. Your MMR's hidden? I thought the grades would, like... And it's different for every killer? Man, fuck that shit. I thought, like, your MMR would be linked to your grade, so, like... Okay, hold on. So what you're telling me is if I'm doing really well with a killer, I'm gonna go against better survivors. Is that basically what I'm being told right now? Is that why every nurse game I play, I'm going against the biggest no-life, fucking sweaty survivors known to man? Oh, get out of town. I did not know that. So maybe if I play as the knight, I will actually find some success here. Maybe I'll find some success. I think the I think the knight's quite a I think the knight's like probably one of the most intimidating killers to play against. Like, see when I'm getting chased by the knight, I actually feel like his footsteps are so loud. And like every time he stops to like fucking throw a guard up and stuff, like it's actually super intimidating. It's just crazy that he's not objectively a good killer. Aesthetically, he's the best. Yeah, man. I like the knight. The knight's sick as fuck, genuinely. He just looks really cool. The only grievance I have with his look is like the hair that comes out of the sort of eye slants here. I don't like that. And that is such a nitpicky thing, but I don't know. I just don't really like it as much. I kind of just wish there was no hair there. Or there was an option to have no hair coming out of the eyes, but it's just a minor thing. What skins can you get for our young friend the knight? No. I don't really like it, no. I do not like these skins, what the fuck? What the hell? Why are the... I mean the sword's kinda cool. What's you? I mean that one's kinda cool, but it's just not worth like 20 quid. Fuck right off. Is that 20 quid? How much is 1,000 orc cells? Sorry, £8.60. My bad, my bad, my bad. It's just not worth £8.60. Bro, these queue times are actually... Oh, why do I even speak? I get into a lobby, like the game knows I'm about to start yapping, so it just puts me in. I'm sorry, I'm just reading these names. I'm about to get molested. I don't know how else to say it. I'm about to... How would the kids put it? I'm about to get cooked. Alright. Alright, let's lock in. Let's lock in. This is the game where men are made. Alright, this is what the Crusades were about. Alright, we gotta lock in Dead Dog Saloon. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Alright. What? Alright, excuse me guys, I'm not too sure how to play this. Alright, someone's been chased. Someone got hit! W! I don't even know what I'm doing. Hello? Oh, hello. Hello there. Do we have a minute to talk about our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ? Ooh! Big sword. Get off that generator, buddy. Get off that generator, buddy. Ah, get me up these stairs. I'm giving this a big old kick. Big old kick in the dick. What? Hello there. This makes me want to play DVD, but I need sleep. That is so fucking real. Like, there be times where I'm just in bed trying to go to sleep. Did I just get bamboozled? I did. Like, I just be in bed and, like, I see someone playing a game, and I'm just like, God, like, I wish that was me. Which, it could be me, but sleep is more important than any video game. I said it. Come here, buddy. Do you not know how big my sword is? Do not try and outrun my sword. My sword is bigger than you. Big ass. Fuck off, you dick. Ah, still muted. Unlucky fuck. Alright, get out there and do your thing, guard. Go on. Go on, give him a chase. My sword is not that long. Alright. Switch to assassin for chases. Oh, okay. So assassin's better for chases. Okay. We're gonna find out. Go on, son. Chase her. Get her. Hello there. Did you think I could not hear you? Are you familiar with headphones? That horn sounds nice. Standing too close to your own guard reduces the time by a ton. Okay. So like maybe give the guard space and just let him do his thing. Longsword. Hell yeah, brother. Alright, show me my assassin. Alright, you're fucking useless, man. Piss off. That's you, you've been sacked. You need to find a new job. Bro, genuinely, just let me hit you. Why are you not letting me win the game? Okay, go on, son. Get a hit. Go on. I have so much faith. Go on, son. Go on, son. Get the hit. No way. There we go. That's my goat right there. That is my goat right there. Right, can we all just take a breather? What? Right, can we all just take a fucking breather? What's going on? I want to talk to your manager. Excuse me, you need to leave. I can smell you. LOL. What is that smell? That's the smell of sweet, sweet victory in my grasp. I think. Alright, Carnifex. Good Carnifex things. Hang on, son, you're giving me a free hit here. Yoink! Yoink! Woohoo! That's what I'm talking about, sports fans. That's what I'm talking about. Alright. I would like to inquire about putting a hook through your chest. Is that okay? What's the jailer do? Okay, so Carnifex breaks stuff faster. The jailer patrols the longest, the assassins the fast. Okay, I get that, Thank you very much, sir. I did not know that. As you probably guessed, and that's why you're giving me a detailed explanation on what they do. Alright guys, there's no need to be afraid. I am just your friendly neighborhood serial killer. I am mentally stable. Carnifex. Do your thing. Good lad. I don't know why I just like swung there. Alright. There we go. No, that was the wrong one. Alright, whatever. Right, she keeps dodging my guards. It's actually like really hurtful. It's hurting my feelings. Ooh, W longsword. Alright, so what is it? The jailer does like the longest patrols. Go on, son. I'm gonna cut him off. Hello there. Oh, you silly Billy, you silly Billy. And then I want... What? No fucking way. Alright, hold up. Let's get this fella in the basement. Alright, I have the Karna goat, and I have the assassin. Oh shit, they did not go to that gate. Oh no, they didn't. Hello there. Had a change of heart, have we? Get him on the hook. 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 I want the jailer. Oh, go on, son. Wait, have we managed a fucking 3k? Can I just summon all my guards? Because I would like to get wasted with them. That's what I'm talking about right there. A glorious 3k. Where is my compliments? Where are my compliments? Nah, I'm not even gonna. Nah, man. Toyota Prius. You lied to me. I'm not getting any compliments. Alright. Good morning, good night, and good morning. Yeah, that's definitely gonna be the last game. But I appreciate you for being here in the stream. It was a pleasure having you. Hopefully, I'll see you in the next one, whenever that may be. And yeah, I'm gonna go pray to my god Yoda because I'm a part of the Jedi Council. Yeah, man. All right, that'll do us. In a bit, brother. In a bit.